And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. This week we've got middle-aged Phlegra, Deformed Giants. Unfortunately, I have a good feeling about this one, which probably means it's going to be a giant misery stream. Because every time I think we're going to have a good one, it seems to go topsy-turvy right off the bat. So my apologies to Yarkoon, who is probably going to be our prophet tonight. Thank you for your sacrifice, as it were. Hopefully everyone's had a pretty good week. Survived it myself. Looking forward to a long weekend this weekend. Already feeling the need to recuperate. So glad to have that there. Giving a shout out if sound is sounding okay for people. Should be pretty good. I did have Windows do an update this week, which is always nerve-wracking. Makes me very nervous. It's going to change all my sound settings. Hey, Pyrrhic and CB. Welcome, welcome. Sound is good. Thank you very much, Redmond. Oh, yeah, this has been such a fun nation. I just really like giant nations and monster nations in general. And newfound respect for the old Tyrant, man. What an amazing chassis. These guys can do so many different things. And this pathing is just so good. So good. I'm kind of scratching my head and trying to decide which way we're going to go on research tonight, because we have quite a few different paths we can take, and I think they're all good in their own right. A Salamander, Slice, good to see you. Trip. Deformity Bros. He just had a long night of drinking, man. He was a little rough around the edges. Hey, J-Rob. Save me some mouflon steaks for later. Definitely can do. Little, mutton there. Oh boy, I'm gonna try to pronounce that. Choinian, Chthonian. CHTH is something I've never tried to pronounce in my life, so you got a first right there. EA turn rolled, by the way. Yeah, if you're in Slice's game, get your turn in, guys. Let's go. The best giant nations are goat adjacent. Well, we'll get some more goaties in the late age here, or I guess they're sheepies. Was watching some stuff from you, some VODs. Nice to catch you live. Yep. We are pretty consistently here every Friday with Dominions, and usually Monday, Wednesday with whatever the other games we are running with. At the moment, we've been playing some Cyber Knights. I've found it really enjoyable. The viewership has not been particularly great, so we'll see where the fate lies for Cyber Knights. I hate to give it up, though, because I'm having a really good time. Speaking of really good times, if you haven't checked out the Disco Elysium streams, we're all done with that. We actually beat it. Really cool game. Really cool game. If you're not planning on playing it, or you've already played it, I really suggest that playthrough. I think it was kind of unique compared to a lot of the ones that are on YouTube. I won't spoil why, but I think we went pretty well for a blind playthrough, all things considered. It's around 3 o'clock here. Ouch. Yeah. I'm on the west coast of the US, so this is me rushing home, throwing food in my mouth, and logging in. So that's about as fast as I can get here, unfortunately. At least on work days. Speaking of promoting other content, I don't know how many Dominions people are interested, but the Tale of Immortal series has really been popping off on the channel. It has been super popular since we started around New Year's, give or take. So maybe give that a chance if you like ARPGs or you like cultivation type stuff, wushu, xianxi, things like that. People seem to really be enjoying it, so having fun with that one too, quite a bit. Okay, I don't want to piddle paddle too much tonight. I think we are going to dive in. There's plenty of people here, so let's get ourselves started. Back out of here. Create our world up. We're going to go with our standard settings, I think, tonight. Twirling Sea. We've been doing small caves lately. It sucks for the cave nations, but it sucks less for everyone else. I really wish they would fix the cave entrances and how they are spawning. They should just be like capitals and just kind of be equidistance apart. That would make caves so good, because I love the cave layer. I really do. But the entrances just are not genning up very well. And since I gen a random map and I play it 99.9% of the time, I can't just reroll until I get a good setting. So we kind of get what we get on this one. We're going to be middle-aged Phlegra stream. I need to go in and start cleaning out some saved games. It's getting pretty ridiculous list I've got going. We're going to do our standard here. We've been playing on difficult. We are going to play Phlegra. I didn't really have a strong, like, what I want to put in necessarily. I was thinking we haven't seen too much of Phlegra, but we have. We have Arco. I mean, we're tangential to Arco. Maybe we throw them in. Last week we did Oceania, and Oceania performed so poorly it affected our map. So I'm not necessarily feeling that one. Them or Pelagia particularly. The other ones are a little bit better. Maybe we throw in another Nidavanga. I think they're on the short list, so maybe we'll throw them in. Other than that, I'm kind of thinking I'm going to leave it up to fate tonight. Abby Rimney, good morning. It's 5 a.m. where you're at. Man, what a champion. Hell would have to be freezing over for me to get up at 5 a.m. Voluntarily, let me tell you. It's funny, whenever I have any long period of time off, my natural sleep cycle just instantly shifts to 2 a.m. to 10. That is when my body wants to sleep. And so I'm just in a perpetual state of exhaustion while working because I do not get to sleep in until 10 o'clock. Illwinter Map Gen is amazing for role-playing. I do like it, and that's why I do play the random map gen. I just wish the cave entrances were genning better. Like when we were playing on the donut, how cool would it be if you could have like essentially shortcuts through the cave layer to different parts of the donut? But what actually happens 99% of the time is all the cave entrances spawn in the southwest. And there's just a cluster of cave entrances, no matter what your cave spawning is set to do. So, yeah, that's just unfortunate. J-Rob said, it killed me in the middle-aged game. All the decent thrones are underground and there's no entrances near me. Ouch. Yep. I think the small caves are good because it forces the underground nations. Yep. We had a problem in the Facia game where Jaboba was doing pretty well, but for whatever reason, they just stayed underground. And it wasn't until the very end of the game that they finally popped their little head out, and it was too late to actually do anything. Bring maybe a shot in Jotun for more giants. I think I'm just going to leave it up to random. If it happens, it happens. I'm totally fine with that. Sleep deprivation's on you, Babel. You can blame me. I'll take it. Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything that's tempting me. Thank you for the feedback anyways. Let's go with that. Phlegra. It's going to be fun. One thing I've been thinking about a lot this week is actually these Cycloptean chieftains. As just a budget, like, light army thug, I think these guys are actually kind of interesting. If we just gave them a piece of body armor, at least, that'd be a start. And maybe add, like, our national spear or an AoE one-hander and a shield. I think these guys could do some serious work. I don't know if we'll do that tonight or not, but I've just been thinking about that a lot. 75 gold for 47 HP and not like misery stats for a giant. I don't know. I just think that's kind of interesting. Good morale. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We're going to have to get some of these guys anyway, so maybe we'll fiddle around with that. I do think, forgot, we are going to go with Arnie. This is one of the ones I showed off. He is a hard-skinned boy, and that is it for blessings. He does come in with a little bit of fire magic so that he can fire shield himself. And compared to our Golden Lion build that we've used in a couple of varieties, just different. He does bring in some higher earth, so we could do some maybe globals or big protection spells late in the game that Dave just can't do. Dave is just so budget that he just can't do much else other than fight. Plus here, we're not reliant on invulnerability, which opens up our targets a little bit more than the Golden Lion sometimes can. So we're going to hop on in here. We do unfortunately have 20 points left. I can't get a candle, and I can't get... Oh! Okay, well, we're going to get one bonus fire. I don't know how I missed that. I usually check that. All right, Arnie, you're already coming up number 1. You got 3 fire now, my friend. Yeah, come on in, Arnie. All praise Arnie. We're going to allow renaming. I think we are going to go with our updated throne count. That seemed to work okay last week. So we've actually dropped to 553 rather than 663. We were just getting a lot of like double or triple thrones like right on our capital, which just made it too easy, frankly. We were able to just secure those so hard that nobody could ever really contest it. Now we can cast Falling Fires. Well, praise Rex. You're right. I guess with 2 we could Phoenix Power up to it, but we can natively do it now. That also opens up the Magma spells a little bit more too. Okay, I think that is everything here. Let's go ahead and gin it up, see what we get. Hey, bro, welcome in. They told me it was stupid to declare war, but I did it anyways. They were right, it's gone wrong, horribly, horribly wrong. There's a new game-breaking bug. What is the new game-breaking bug? Because I have noticed that we've got a little bit of patching. All right, that wheel a turning. Okay, we're right at the troll point in a corner with only 2 ways out. What did I just say about thrones? What did I just say about thrones, game? I mean, I would totally play this. Is this just going to be annoying? I think I'm going to play it. I think I'm going to play it. We can get this, right? Says nervously. 19 resources. Yeah, we can get our full set of stuff out. I'm okay with that. I'll play it. Why not? I already warned you guys that it's going to be a horrific night because I was feeling like it was going to be a good night. That's usually how you know. All right, now I've already warned our sacrifice for the night. We have Yarkoon. I'm pretty sure I don't recognize that name as a prophet. Yarkoon, thank you for your sacrifice to Arnie. Arnie's number 2 man, Yarkoon. Welcome, welcome. We do need to decide if we're going to grab a tyrant right off the bat or if we're going to get some big boys. I think we're just going to get some big boys. We could only get 2 in that route. I could get 4 this route. And I think I want to go that way. Just to make sure we have some bodies here so they don't rout or something. I'm just going to throw a few giants in, I think. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Although I'm going to have to back off a little bit so I can get a mage. Now, I would like to get these oppressors right off the bat. They're the fastest, but still somewhat efficient mage that we can get. 128 for 13 with this build. And we do want to get some research out. Let's see what Arnie rolled. Okay, not terrible, actually. We're going to want 4 alteration for Temper Flesh. That's really high on his priority. We're also going to want level 3 enchantment for Fire Shield. Starting with 1 here kind of makes me feel like we're going to go for 2, which gets us to Stone Skin. That gives us a little bit of a bump. And then 3, and then 4, and then 3. Alternatively, we're going to want some construction so that we can do Alquills relatively early. That would be pretty nice. Bracer Protection also isn't terrible for Arnie. Getting the Fire Shield is very important. Maybe we do right here. We'll grab our construction. Maybe something like that. I'm probably going to come back and revisit this. Now, on turn 1, we can have Arnie research. I don't think we can... Yeah, not enough gems. Be 5. even if I transmute. I was just thinking if we could get a piece of gear for Yarkoon, which we just can't. So, Yarkoon is going to become Prophet. Arnie will research. Arnie is not the best researcher, let's be honest here. But he'll try. He'll do his best. Also, did we get... Okay. We're unliked, so we have expensive mercs. We're not going to touch that one. 2 in the cap, off to a great start. See, I told you I had a good feeling about this. A province with 2 exit points, truly a Spartan starting experience. In middle-aged Phlegra, there's a mage who you can... Man, you are really keeping me on the edge of the seat, Trash Mountain. All right. Well, I'm not going to wait for the report here. I mean, technically, I didn't get 3 DACA. I got 2 and 1 nearby. I am a little bit annoyed by that, but I always lean towards play what you get, because if you go that way, then I don't have to feel bad about when we get really good spawns. If I just re-rolled the bad ones all the time, then not only would people say, oh, you just play easy spawns, but I would feel that way. So, not going to do that. All right, otherwise, you can patrol for me. Let's see who else we got. So, Arco, Phlegra, Marignon, Nabah, Kalum, and Nidavanger. That's quite the rogues gallery, I have to say. We've seen that Marignon does pretty well for themselves. I think Kalum can do well for themselves. Nabad usually does all right. This is a pretty good set here. Timosha says, 2 thrones, a wasteland, and a swamp. Perfect start. At least we have the mountains. So we have plains and mountains for our capital. And we're not like completely skunked on resources. That would probably be the only thing. Although we have Cyclops Smith, so we can build resources if we have to. Why don't you increase the map size? Every time you start changing map density, it greatly impacts the balance of the game. The reason that middle-aged Vanheim did so well in the Phlegra stream, A, they're on difficult, so they got the bonus money, which really solves a lot of their problems, but B, they were able to take way more land than they quote-unquote should have been able to have. So, I mean, you could definitely do that. You definitely could do that. We also could make it more Thunderdome-y by decreasing the amount of land per nation that spawns. The default, I believe, is 15 per, give or take, which doesn't really count underground, and C's counted funny. Where's that swamp when you played Yeah. Or that wasteland when we were Baratos, or any of the other nations that need it. Alright, I think that is going to be our setup. We'll see how many regrets I grow to have in the near future. Arnie, King of Inventions, Lord of Mountains, has sensed the location of 10 previously undiscovered thrones. Some people made profits. Good old Arnie. There he is. Blowpipes and Vinemen. Blowpipes and Vinemen. I think we're okay with that. We can give ourselves Strength of Giants. Maybe we do a Flame Bolt. And then we hold, and attack closest. That's actually kind of iffy. Vinemen. We have 26 protection. We'll be okay. He says nervously. 130 enemies, militia, heavy infantry, Ivana archers, and archers. Okay, that's pretty doable. Barbarians, Vinemen, and boars. This is smelling like a firestorm. Not to be too soon. I'm just debating if Arnie can solo this, basically. Or if we want to wait and get at least Stone Skin. Stone Skin would make that a lot safer. Arnie could also go for this. Barbarians, 30 of them. That's also a little spooky if I'm being honest. Maybe we go together into this one and then we split up. Let me get my candles on. I just got to be really careful here. If we lose Arnie, we are in big troubles. One candle only. That is really unfortunate that we had our candles spill the way they spilled. These are completely worthless to me. Put your bids in now. How long the stream will be? 6 hours. Oh, Arnie. I'm just worried because if we go in here and we just get super unlucky and there's like 100 Vinemen, we have to chew through 100 Vinemen because they're not going to route from morale. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? I mean, definitely not going to go wrong. Set you guys up here. We'll set you guys right there. I'm going to hold an attack closest, hold and fire closest. You're undisciplined. In fact, let's take that a little bit closer. You are going to hold, and stay behind troops. That's a number 1. You can also do that. Actually, no, I take that back. You are going to Divine Blessing, and then Sermon of Courage twice, and then you can just stay behind troops. Hopefully that means he'll cast, but if he gets up there and does a little swingy, I'm okay with that too. What could possibly... That's right, John Gaines. See, you believe. You're a true believer. Slave archers to save the day. I wouldn't mind rushing this, but we have to have a little bit of magic for Arnie first. Like at least Fire Shield and a prop buff. More candles also makes it a lot safer. Hawkeye says, I think I would restart this map. Yeah, well, we've only done that once, and that was a true misery map. We'll hopefully not have a repeat. I'm just debating here. If we go this way, I mean, we may still have to wait around, because if the Dominion doesn't spread, I'll have nowhere to go. I don't think I'm going to solo expand that. As much as I really want to. I don't think I'm going to chance that. So we'll put Arnie on attack rear, and he can just be a little bit closer for that one. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Go ahead and head that way. Because I'll forget if I don't, bruh. Technically, Arnie's going to auto-bless because he's here and in our own Dominion, but I'm doing it for the sake of not forgetting later. All right, we need more research. Yeah, we're not able to afford that yet. We could get 3 of these guys. And then next turn, we get Chieftain and some more big guys. Yeah. 13 research is not great. Hard skin. Just hard skin. All right, do it. There's a battle in Baltimore. Come on, Arnie. I believe. Did I not transfer my troops? What did I do there? Oh, I left them on the human. Shoot. See? We're starting off strong with that 1%. Alright, well this is gonna still be okay. And it was a small number. Arnie probably would have been fine. Yeah, because he's got 4 attacks. I was just worried that we had a really bad scout report. And it was gonna be like 100 of the Bluggers. Alright, well, we're fine. We're fine. Little courage for Arnie. Okay, let's get our colors up, our round counter up, and level 2 detail. What a great start. What a great start. Okay, well, only kind of sarcastic there because now we're off and running. All right, Arnie, you can go that way solo. Yarkoon heads this way, and this idiot actually needs to show up to the fight, so you can head in this way. That's fine. Hold. Yep, all fine. We need a leader who can move our big guys around. Now, I could also go super early shaman, have him ferry some troops around, and then get out and site search for that nature. I really want some nature income. I think I'm going to do that. It's only 25 gold difference. And he can... You're big enough, right? Size 6. Yeah, size 6. Yeah, he can bring those reinforcements up. Yeah, that'll be fine. No, Bobo. He should know what I meant, not what I told him. God is infallible. Do not question Arnie. Hey, Andre Extra Large. Good to see you, man. You didn't miss much. We're just starting. Yeah, Ancient Temple of Satis. Definitely nothing to worry about here, guys. It's very safe. Also a Shambler's Reef, which I don't hate. Although, we have to move into freaking Tritons with stabbies. Do I want some humans to go out here? Probably not, if I'm being honest. I think I'd rather have a couple giants, frankly. Alright, and Arnie... I don't think we want that flame bolt right now. We'll hold longer. We'll set up further away. I want to stretch him out and bring him away from archers and mages as long as possible. That's why I deploy him way in the back. Alright, and then checking in here. We actually have troops this time. So, you know, that'll help. Going into 20 to 40 barbarians, give or take. That should be fine. The Dunes of Death, for those of you playing at home. Alternatively, Warrior Illusions. That's actually really dangerous. I gotta watch that. So I was gonna say we could go this way with Arnie. Looks like we have some candles over here, though. Hopefully we'll get some spread in here. I think that's fine. Not the stabbies. Well, that's what it's like underwater, unfortunately. Triton Shark Tribe. Yep, those Shark Tribe, man. 3 attacks. They are just so bloody stabby. Let's do it. I'm not super confident yet. We need a little bit more research before I really feel like Arnie's safe. So these are always going to be a little bit of a clincher. Alright, he gives himself Strength of Giants. He's flexing on him already. Alright. For anyone who didn't watch the pregame, we've got Fear on this, and we also Berserk. So ideally, we take a little hit, and then our protection will go up to 31, and we'll be pretty safe. So we're looking for like, yep, there it is. 1 damage, we went Berserk, protection 31. Now we're relatively safe. Relatively. I'm still amazed that a freaking militia dude hit for 1, we berserked, and then we got hit for 2. So, props to that dude. He's eating his Wheaties. How was everyone's week? Asked Andre. It was okay. It was alright. It's very cold here right now. I had to do a little extra winterizing. It's been a very warm winter where I'm at so far. So we're expected to go cold here, and I wanted to make sure I didn't have a outside faucet freeze. Other than that, work, you know. Been alright. I'm in kind of my busy season for any people who haven't been here since last year. January through June is like my super busy season. So it's just going to be a death march from now until then, basically. Gonna be negative 20C. Holy moly, Andre. Okay, well, I'm not negative 20C. We're not getting that cold. We're going to get down to, what would that be in C? Like 5 or 6C, probably. We're going to get down to about 20 Fahrenheit, which we do get a lot colder here. But this is just the first time this year that we've actually gotten down that low. All right, Andre, I hope you were watching this closely because Arnie just wrecked some fools here. That was not bad. Okay, and then our giant boys. I don't know if I have the spacing right here, so that's what we're mainly looking for. Oh, I definitely do not have this. Well, actually, that was pretty close. Another maybe 2 squares forward would have been perfect. Yeah, these are just going to be pretty scruff little expansion parties at the beginning. But these giant units just expand so darn well. Affliction resistance, they go berserk. They have 17 protection. Not bad. Hey, Mikara, welcome in. Finally caught you live. Did you bounce turn 1 yet? No. No. I did leave half my army at home, but Arnie was forgiving, and no one was put to death for it. And we expanded twice with Arnie, and he's still alive. I'll have everyone know. Actually, before I PD, I need to make sure I can afford what I need back here. All right, step 1, I need to get these guys out because they are causing tons of unrest. Personal bark skin, eagle eyes, do a vine arrow. Sure. And undisciplined. In fact, you actually could be on advance and cast. That's fine. All right, now he needs to get these reinforcements up to my army. Oh, lizards. Oy. I said 2 squares forward would have been perfect. I don't suppose you can make it in 1. You cannot. I do think I'm going to continue expanding, though. We're not going to stop. Now, we actually could build a fort here. This is not technically adjacent to my capital. So let's grab a human. All right, back here. If I want to start a fort next turn, I'm not going to be able to afford it. We're going to need at least 1 more turn. So let's grab a cheapie. We'll grab a priest. And I think that's going to be it this turn. Militia, heavy infantry, light infantry. That sounds delicious to Arnie. He'll head that way. Did I ever get a calculation for the slave recruitment ability? No, I didn't. And I didn't have time to circle back to that. Maybe we can do a little live testing this game. We'll see. Lost my bet on Polymarket. Last week I got a flu bacterial infection. Oh, yikes, man. I hope you're feeling better. Awake Expander. Yeah, that's relatively uncommon for me. I don't dislike them. I just tend to be more of a scales type builder. I like building economies. Arnie World Order, Arnie for life. All right, I think that's... I'm a little worried about this, but there's not much else I can do about it, so... Dead marshes. Why is everything dead near my capital? Asking for a friend. Alright, we got 2 lizards in the back. That's not going to be too bad. Now, my hope is that our long spears are going to just repel them while my big boys finish them off. That would be the ideal here. A couple javelin kills. Not bad. Okay, yep, they're just wiping out those humans. Remind me, what is your morale? 11, okay. Not the best, not the worst. Man, those tridents. Okay, our big boys are berserk. And one of them is asleep. Ouch. Ooh, we are probably going to bounce this. I'm not foreseeing this happening. Time for you to go, man. It's time for you to go. Man, ripperoni. This was way more lizards than what we were predicted. It said 30. There were 60. Yeah. Not having a scout. That is a thing. It's alright. None of the important people died. That's what matters. And Arnie's going to have brunch. I can't foresee this being a problem. Again, what we're really looking for is one nice little light tap to make him go berserk, and then he's off and running. There it is, 1 damage. That pops him up to 31 protection, and he's a killer. This will be so much safer here in a second once we can do personal stone skin. That should take us up to, what, 33, 34? Something like that. Yep, easy peasy. 30 enemies, mainly militia and light cavalry. Nom nom nom. Alright, now we still don't have enough to start my fort, unfortunately. We need to go to 1,000. So next turn, let's say I was going to make 500 more. So I would need to save about 200. So I could spend about 300 this turn. I think that's going to be oppressor. So that's 160. 2 something. 3 something. We get that last guy. Gives me 404. It's probably a little too low. Let's not be greedy here. I want to make sure I can afford this. We'll start our fort next turn, so you just wait. Arnie's going to expand to there. Do we have enough to make an attempt here? And I think the answer is probably... How many did we actually kill? 16 of them. So 44 left. $44 left. 4 kills each. 4 kills each. Can we do that? I'm really questioning that. We do have Yarkun. I think we can do it this time. I believe in Yarkun. We're going to get our other boy here to actually be on retreat. And he's just going to go do some early nature searches for us. Nice. These actually would be not too bad to get out for air searching and water searching. And our priest. We're going to head over here to build an early temple. I need to get the dominion to expand because Arnie can only safely expand when he's in his own dominion. Do I actually want to go there? Maybe I actually want to go here first. Because this is... If I have to come back here, it's a dead end. So we go here, here, and then here. Yeah, I think that's a better plan. We're not seeing any enemy candles or anything. I also have not put down any PD yet. I'm kind of riding dangerous at the moment. I mean, it's not a Babel stream if I'm not being exceedingly greedy. Why is everything dead near me? It's because any sane human would stay away from Phlegra if they could. Well, that's just mean, Pyrrhic. I don't know what else to say. What do they have against Arnie? He's just living his best life. You can't hate him for that. Hey, Epic, how's it going? How are we doing on that research? Okay, next turn we'll have it. In fact, because next turn we'll have it, we're going to change our script to Strength of Giants, hold or cast, and then hold, attack closest. Hopefully we'll get lucky and he'll be smart. Sometimes you can do it, and sometimes they'll be stupid. A one-man Arnie. That'll play. That's all I can say to that. Okay. Can we get about a 10-to-1 kill ratio? And I just see we stepped on a poison mushroom. What a great way to start the combat. For anyone who doesn't know, these dumb mushrooms, your big guys will step on them and they'll release poison clouds. So, yeah, that's a thing. Yep, he is poisoned by it and he's already gone berserk because of it. All right, 2 kills already, 1 loss. Come on, boys. For a second, I thought that guy was retreating. I was like, how is that even possible? Get in there. Come on, get in there. There you go. Man, lizards with tridents are so painful. So painful. Okay, we did win, but at what cost? All right, and Arnie, I'm not too worried here. Let's just see if he's smart enough to self-buff. Strength of Giants. Personal stone skin. Okay, good job, Arnie. Arnie's a smart ant lion. What can I say? What can I say? All right, so with just personal stone skin, we're at 29. Let's see, once we get our berserk, how we stacking up. Epic says, I'm doing pretty good. Just finished winterizing the doghouse. I also think... Also, you think they're going to make more sophisticated battle maps? I would be surprised if that was the case. I think the fort maps are already relatively complicated for the AI to handle. Just imagine how busted they would be if they were sacred. Oh yeah. We could just literally give them, like, regen and just be done with it. Alright, we should be totally safe. We still have not taken damage yet, so we are not berserk. I want to see how far we can go, but they have to actually... There it is. 34. Okay, 34. Now we're heading towards monolith territory. Come at me, bro. Although these guys are actually doing better than the militia did. So, a random group of animated vines confirmed more powerful than militia. It's probably that length 1 spear guy. And they retreat. Cool. Alright, not too bad. Now, this is a bit of an ouch. Because I don't think we have enough to continue on. What are we going to do? I mean, this is not hard, but we just don't... We're going to kill 4 things around. That's not going to bring us a victory. I think we just have to turn around and get reinforcements with them. Very unfortunate. All right, I know you're going to build me a palisade. Give me those 4. And I'm going to put the rest into PD where I'm building. Not a great turn, but we'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Monherbolia is now ours, and we're heading over to Lightport. I would like to also hopefully build a fort here. This is next to my capital, so I'm not going to fort it. So this will lock it down from the land at least. I'm really hoping we get some more candles here, because I am thinking Arnie's going to make a play at this. I think he can do it. We may, actually, just the way things are going to be, turn 1... I don't know, we'd have to wait a turn. Maybe we wait a turn. We'll see. We'll see. 1 guy here. Oh, I can fix Arnie's script to actually include what I want. Okay, first thing I want is going to be personal stone skin. Second thing I want... I mean, we really don't need Strength of Giants. It's so bloody cheap, though. There's no reason not to, I suppose. I mean, we could resist cold, lightning, and fire, but at least here, there's not going to be a mage, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, and I think then we just hold. Cool. Scout throne. I don't have anybody to do it, is the problem. Yeah, I just don't have anyone that can do that. We did find, I don't think I called this out. We did find an enchanted field in the wastelands, no less. That's kind of interesting. Extra supply points? That's actually vaguely useful right there. And that does give me 1 nature income. So we're on our way to Rings of Regen. It's happening. It's happening. Rainbow Wasteland of Magic. Phlegra's not a scout nation. That's right. We just stand on our tippy toes and we look across there and we say, I could take them. All right. Somebody already has a Throne of Winter. Good on them. Battle in Lightport. It's not the size of your spirits, how you use it. Well, that is a reference to the individual who reported my weekly stream thread on the Dominion Steam forum to the Steam mods and got it deleted. Gabe, I had to call up Gabe, and he couldn't tell me who did it, but he gave me a couple clues. What are good helmets to use? You got to give me some more context on that. For this nation, we want horror helms for our tyrants, because that will give them fear. Come on, Arnie. We're in a little bit of a dangerous spot here. We're at 29, and we do have lance hits coming. I don't want to take like a lance to the brain and become feeble-minded. Come on, light tap. Have a horse kick him in the face for 1 damage. Come on, come on. Yep, and they just got spooked. Hit me! Hit me! Cowards. Yeah, nobody can touch the Arn. I love that they're doing a bunch of friendly fire to themselves. Very cool. They can't even make us go berserk. No brain, just strong. We literally didn't take damage in this fight. So that happened. What is your defense that those knights couldn't hit you? Why were the knights failing to hit us? That's weird. For an Etten Thug. Etten Thug. I mean, Horror Helm is the ideal because it'll give you fear. A second helmet for an Etten. I don't remember what their magic resist is, but maybe they need a lead crown for some magic resistance. Or you could go with one of the fire helmets. Not the booster ones, but the ones that give you extra morale. Or just a black steel for just big prot. World is getting colder. I mean, that happened. All right, a little bit of PD here. Then I need, okay, 3 candles. I'm feeling a lot better about that. Arnie can do it. Arnie can do it. I believe. Everyone send some good energy Arnie's way. Move up here. Okay, I think we're actually going to finally start a tyrant. Finally. I'm going to grab 2 more of these guys just because we can add them to the bodyguard unit here. You're out scouting. This has already been pretty fertile. Hopefully there's some more magic here. I think that's fine for now. Did we forget to rename our prophet? Nope. Yarkun was the first person in chat who said something that I don't believe has had a prophet yet. That's usually how I pick initial prophets. Yeah, I think that's basically it. That's all of our money. We're very poor. We got an absolute crap cap circle. Hence the rushing of a fort here. And I guess you could site search because we can't afford a temple this turn. Am I gonna have regrets? Nah, we're not gonna have regrets. This one's for you, Arnie. There we go. A little bit of Rex action there. Rex and Arnie, they go way back. Used to room together in college. Kind of went their separate ways though. Didn't really work out. Let's do it. We searched and did not find. We searched but did not find, and we had a battle. I already got my 1% in, Slice. I missed half the army on our turn 2 expand. So we've already got that in for tonight. All right. What do you guys actually have? All right. Some Naked Sacreds, 18 piercing. I mean, they'll probably hurt us a little bit, but not too bad. Ideally, they'll kick us for 1 damage and we'll berserk. That would be beautiful. And their awe is not going to bother us particularly. We have such a high morale. The archers, 16s, whatever. All the humans are garbage. You don't really have anything that's going to hurt us. Now, liquefy bones could do it. Hopefully she does not have that. That's about the only thing here that would really scare me. I don't know. 18 piercing is pretty decent. That's going to do what? That's going to lower our 29 down by, I mean, let's call it 4.5. So let's round it to 5. So 24. 24 protection. So they'll probably be able to ding me. But then we'll go berserk and then we should be fine. Oh, did I miss a question here? Do the amount of candles change your pretender's power, or does it just have to be there? If it's present, then your god gets their blessing. If you expand outside of your own dominion, you do not get your blessing. So our protection is so bloody high because A, we have high earth magic, but B, we also have our blessing. That would take us to 21. And then from 21 to 26 is the hard skin blessing. Then, in addition to that, you gain 10% extra HP per candle. It's a little more convoluted than that, but give or take. And you lose HP per enemy candle. So attacking into high enemy dominion with a god is a great way to lose them if they're a fighter. Great question there. Go for 2%. Whoa, Slice. Slow down. Slow down. I'm not ready for any 2% yet. 29 protection, Berserk Bless. We didn't take Berserk on our Bless. We have Hard Skin. Arnie himself has +5 Berserk, just as a Antlion. So 34 protection at the moment. And just like what I thought would happen, did happen. Somebody pinged us for like 1 damage. Yeah, this idiot. The normal archer pinged us with a short bow for 1 damage. And Arnie's like, oh no, you didn't, and goes berserk. Now he's up to 34, and we're probably pretty safe. I hate that I have to change the live chat every stream to all messages, and that it's top only by default. Weird. I don't think I have a problem with that. He got it in the joint. Somebody dinged us for 2 there. That's something. Militia hit us for 2. What the heck? All these magical things that we're fighting, and it's the dinky human archer and militia that has done the most damage. That is one of the things I actually love about Dominions. You can have a militia kill your combat dragon because he just keeps rolling 6s just over and over and over. That's so like tabletop feel to me. Oh, if you roll 3 20s in a row, you auto kill him. And then, of course, as you know, you play a game long enough, sooner or later it's bound to happen. Yeah, we just eat those earth elementals alive. Pinged for 6. Yeah. See, we're still plenty high. We're just like out of our bonus HP at this point. I've never had a pretender die to anything but crap troops. I mean, I've died to good troops too. Okay, now these are actually kind of dangerous. Illusionary stuff. Because they can just bog us down, and if the mage doesn't retreat, we actually could have problems. Now, Arnie does have the advantage of magic attacks, so he should kill 4 of them per turn. So he's going to be a little safer than some of my other... Man, 11. We just took an 11 illusionary damage hit. 16 false damage. False damage is so strong. Not that it's relevant currently, but you can't regen false damage either. Bruh says, ha ha, I hit it. Take that, you stupid half lion ant thingy. Gets berserk, 100% increase in all stats. Yeah. The militia archer just has to believe. I don't want to spoil it, but the shot that was made at the end of our Disco Elysium in our big fight, that's exactly what that was right there. Heart of the cards. Didn't the latest patch put something that will regen a little false damage? I totally missed that if that's the case. You can regen false damage with very specific items. Okay, I'll have to take a peek at that. I'll admit, I'm not... Yeah, see, we just regened a little bit there. That's new. Unless the source disappeared. Because you can heal false damage if you kill the thing that gave it to you. So I assume that the mage that cast that retreated, and when the other one goes, maybe we'll heal the other. There's 2 more. Okay, we're just slowly healing it. They just put in an artifact. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. An actual artifact or just an item? Was 32 the min protection our pretenders need? No, not really. I would say, while it makes me nervous, 26 is the number if you're mostly fighting human troops and not lances. That's the point where, if we look at a human troop, let's just go back into that battle. If we look at like the regular human indie troop that you're going to be fighting, so if we look at him, 12 damage, and he gets a Dominion random number, which is 2d6 added to this. So your average is going to be 19.5 damage. So if we add 6 more to that, that's going to be 25.5 damage. So if you have 26 protection, that's where I consider it like you can start. You can start. But it makes me very nervous. And that's just a stupid human militia. If we find somebody a little better, yeah, he has 16 damage. If we find somebody that actually can hit 18 damage. So let's say he rolled a 12, that's already 30. And those would be an exploding dice. So he'd roll plus 2d6 on top of that. So in my mind, 26 is kind of the like starting point. Now, obviously, if you have high defense, if you have mist form or regen or something else helping you out, that number wiggles around. But also remember, even if you only take 1 damage, in theory, you could get an affliction. Your odds would be very small, but you could get an affliction. So ideally, we don't ever want to take damage. Because if this guy gets feeble-minded, I'm going to be a very sad babble. So that's the thought process there. All right, but we took it. What was it? Throne of Earth gives me 3 Earth gems and allows us to recruit gnomes. Hello, nurse. Well, now we have nature. Now we have nature. And glamour, actually. We could Twilight these boyos if we wanted to. I'm very happy about that. I'm also very glad there were no gnomes present at this fight. No gnomes were harmed in the capturing of this throne. These are free-range gnomes. Now, is Arnie going to spend time to capture this? I think the answer is yes, because I would rather these guys go do something else. So I think Arnie gets a one-turn break. He's going to chill on the throne for a second. Over here, I do want to build an early temple. I want the temple because, again, I will not have Arnie expand outside of our dominion. We would be running around with like 29 top out, which just makes me nervous. So we have at least here and here we could keep going. I'd love to take this so we can put ourselves next to another throne. What did you have? Double sources. That's probably a little too spooky for him. Vineman and boars? Do we have... I'll tell you what. Let's get a barbarian, and I'm going to have him attack this throne and see what's actually here. Because if this is literally all that's actually here, I would send Arnie into that once we get Fire Shield. Which we're still a little bit away from. All right, we're working on a Tyrant. I could get 3 of the big guys. I think I will. Okay, we're not chilling here, though. We're heading out. Okay. I went on a whole rant about how I lowered thrones so that this wouldn't happen. Okay, this is a tier 1. He says confidently. This is a tier 2. The heck? That's probably a tier 1 or tier 2. That's definitely a tier 1. Okay, that's not a winning amount of thrones. That does make Glistening Wood very attractive to attack, though. To make sure that I can reach those 2 later on. So I think we're heading out this way. Our other option would be over here. And by taking this, now I can actually send troops this direction a little easier. We don't have to go all the way around. Okay, can I get... No. Can I get 55 gold? Yeah, I'm just going to wait. I was thinking, could I get a commander here and start another fort? How many turns do we have? 3 more. I'm just so broke. I'm just going back in chat here a second. Army-wide anti-illusionary damage artifact to counter legions domined battlefield-wide. Interesting. Zeus has been known to be defeated by his lack of riz. Yes, he has. We have seduced Zeus. Okay, unfortunately, no more nature magic. That makes me a little sad. Research and enchantment is complete. Unfortunately, that's level 2, which I don't think does anything for Arnie at the moment. No. Not yet. 3 is where we need to be for our Fire Shield. Also starts us up towards Gift of Giant Strength, which, while not great for Arnie, our other armies can use. Unexpected event. A famous circus has been touring the province. This resulted in extra taxes in addition to the good luck that the circus always brings. Do circuses bring good luck? Pop culture has me believe that they're full of, like, evil clowns and carnies. I would love Arnie to do a search here, but I also feel like I just need more territory. I think we have to keep moving. All right, you are going to retreat, and you're going to attack that throne. You are going to attack that. All right, what do we get? An Earth 2 guy. All right, well, that's pretty powerful. He can summon Earth power. Not terrible. Now, I don't really have tons of magic for him to do yet, so we could start capturing some slaves. I don't love doing that in my capital. We already have 14 unrest, and we're not set up to patrol yet. I think he's going to be another expansion party. I have 3 guys to go with, so I need a few more guys for him. We'll get those 4. And... let's grab 1 Cyclops. And then we'll get some dudes. Just to bulk out his army a little bit. And he can definitely take something like that. So we'll wait 1 turn, and then we'll head out. They're not your garden variety of gnome. Did anyone here watch the gnome video I made? I think I did 2 of them. That was a kind of a cool game. I'm going to need to check in on that again. That one really surprised me. I did not think it was going to be as fun as it was. I do think it would be better as like a touchscreen on your phone or a mobile game than on my PC, though. Not that that's necessarily a horrible thing or anything, but just... for me, I think I would prefer laying in bed and playing that type of game. Okay, now I need to search for that, and then he could build my temple, and that would free him up to move over here. And he could start the castle, which I can't afford. Okay, 150, so that'd be 900, 800, a little under 800. So I'd need to save 200 gold if we were going to start a fort next turn. Or, hear me out now, or we could distill gold. Can I get a little alchemy in chat? Been a hot minute since we did some alchemy. I'm doing it. You guys can't stop me. I'm spending 10 fire gems on some money. Arnie approves. Arnie believes in the liquidity of the gem economy. Literally. You might do well playing Caves of Cud, but you have to really know your stuff. Blind playthroughs are painful. I almost bought Caves of Cud right before it came out. The devs were kind of being stupid a while back, and so I was like, I don't know if I want to do that or not. I probably will buy it when it goes on sale. So, yeah. It definitely is right up my alley, though. I do like games like that. And the narrative of the game sounds really interesting to me. So I don't want to watch too much ahead of time, because I kind of want to discover the narrative. I have a vague idea of what it is, but yeah. At some point. We distilled gold. Booyah. We did it. Back to research, friend. I could do it again. We did have a battle. Let's see how this went. I don't love doing alchemy, but I do think in a situation like this, if the difference is having 10 fire gems or starting a fort, I would rather start a fort. Especially with my situation in this game. Our economy is just garbage. I can barely afford to get my cap recruits. You're only making them stronger. Mellow Inventor says, oh, I came out of lurking to cheer for alchemy. Never played Dom, only watched, so I have no idea what this means. It's kind of a meme. Most, like, quote-unquote good players will tell you to never do it, but I've been known to do a little alchemy in my time. And then people say spells are a waste of gems. Yeah. I think I will give a little more credence to the site searching ones. It depends. Like, we had a game where I was death site searching via spell, and the return on investment was like negative 100 death gems. So it just did not work out that time around. Okay, I think we can safely say that we have won this one. I'm gonna speed this up. These fights are They're fun because they're berserking giant. Oh, wow. A large tree. Wow. That's unusual. But yeah, these fights are so slow because they don't have fear, which they really feel like they should, even if that would be ridiculously overpowered. Hey, tut tut tut. I tried to summon you in one of my videos recently. What was that? Must have been in Tale of a Mortal. There was like an NPC or something that was telling me tut tut tut. Yeah, I do prefer using the fire alchemy to the earth one. I do find earth and death gems like by far the most valuable. It is much more painful to me to do it with earth gems. 60 units, light infantry, crossbows, and heavy infantry. Okay, these look like tier 1s. They look like pretty doable tier 1s if I'm being honest. 60 enemies. I'm gonna think about that. Unfortunately, we did not get the Dom spread here, which is what I was really hoping for. I don't think I want to stand around and wait, though. Arnie, keep going, my friend. Where are we at on research? We're not close. You know what? Can you make it to there? Let's do this one, because this is safer than doing barbarians. We'll have more magic here in a second. And you are going to start construction of palisades. And we'll drop what money we have on some PD. All right, you. I still need to build a lab here, but I don't think I want to stand around. I would rather go site search. So that's what we're going to do. I'm building a Cyclops, and I am broke. I could do another alchemy. We do need fire gems for some stuff we want to do, so this is a little bit painful. If we decide to go up to Gigantomachia... Oh, that's earth gems. No, that's not so bad then. Okay, that's not so bad. I mean, 250 is 250. What would I make? Some fire jars early, maybe a helmet with morale on it. I believe we can also... Can't we make both items that give you Werven Mastery or Dragon Mastery? That also is vaguely interesting. No. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You guys got me back riding the tiger here. It's still that gold. All right, now you guys. This time I don't have to put them in the same group, so I won't be undisciplined with my big boys. Not that they need to do much more than attack closest, but there's really not a lot of subtlety here. Other than the Cyclops are slightly faster, so they start a little further away. I guess I take that back. Let's hold an attack closest, and we'll have you guys come in as reinforcements, because we actually can self-buff. Air shield. Personal stone skin. I could give him air gems for personal mistform. Don't think we're quite ready for that yet, but that is a possibility. Giant strength. I don't think we need that. Ooh, he can do flying shield. That's very rare that I have somebody who can do that. Yes, please. And personal flight. And we will attack rearmost. I should have made him a helmet. I really should have made him a helmet. Tell you what, friend, you can wait one more turn. Well, I don't have any more reinforcements coming, though. Shoot. Well, you know, live hard, die hard. He's heading out. Actually, if I had him come this way, 1 turn, 2 turns, we could reinforce into these. 40 enemies. I'll tell you what, attack that. So 1 turn, 2. 1 turn, 2, and then we attack that together. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine against this. Yeah. Greed is good. Remember that. Well, Buddha K. Morgan taught me that. Oh, shoot. And did I... Oh, okay. For a second, I thought I missed the battle where we pinged the throne, but he's actually doing that this turn. If we get lucky, he'll retreat over here, and then I can have him ping these 2 thrones. Yeah, do it. How many tyrants do I have doing slave capturing? 0. I have built 1 tyrant so far, because this is my cap circle. It is garbage, and I am poor. So, none yet, unfortunately. Okay, we did roll a... Yeah, we rolled a Fire 3 Cyclops, so he can make my Fire Booster already. And then we can make our Earth Boots. So we have enough boosting relatively easily that we should be able to Gigantomachia if we get there. So that's rather handy. All right, Distill Gold went off. There's a battle in Troll Peaks. All right, what do you guys actually have? Not the Barbarians. We have pigs that do not berserk. You know, this is just prime real estate for a firestorm to just wipe this out. So I'm not too worried about doing that. That'll happen when it happens. We're back to getting addicted to alchemy. Every time I think I'm out, they drag me back in. All right, this should be very easy for Larny here. Nom nom. Awake Sight Searcher. I mean, you could do that if you went astral, and you could rush for the astral sight search if you are on a nation with some astral income. Babel, we have to cook, says Arnie. All right, now this one was a little more iffy, but I think we're going to be okay. These guys aren't going to swarm us. Are you the lance variety or the spear variety? Lance variety. I hate light lances. I think that's so stupid that they get their lance first hit bonus even though they're not moving. There's a mechanic I would like to see changed in 7. I feel like it should be... the bonus should be your current or previous round's movement, not just your combat speed if you're standing still. Like, you don't set a lance against a charge. That's not how that works. Okay, that went really well. Excellent. Okay, I expected a event Dominion change. I don't love that. And our first bit of Palisade finish. Beautiful. Continue, please. Over here, he's building. Site search. I think... maybe another cheapo priest. You back to research. I think I want to drop some more PD. Let's get this so I don't have to come back over here and reclaim it. And this is relatively important to me. And now I'm broke. Oh, finally got enemy dominion. No sight on what it is yet, though. It has death. Perfect. It's exactly what I need. Okay, if we attack this one first, you actually could preach while this guy catches up. And then we'll go in together to here. We're going to fix this economy. Just you wait. And actually, then I can ping this throne too. I'll make that a little safer. Bro says, yes, good. We're getting more people addicted to Dominions. Soon the whole wide world will know the wonder of Dominions. Yeah, wouldn't that be an amazing happening? Phlegra attacking independence. You know, speaking of which, somebody told me that... Who was it? I think it was that Zan had just released his video on Bandar. He didn't. He actually did Patala. But I forgot to warn him that I was doing Phlegra, so he just released a Phlegra video today. Just a little late. So it works out in the end. How's the mutton coming? It's not coming yet. Our one shaman is out doing some nature site searching. But otherwise pretty good. Ooh, nice. We got an early berserk there. We're up to 3 experience, by the way, which helps on our fatigue, extra reinvigoration, our defense, although we berserk and lose it, our attack. Very, very nice. See, I like this game because it's kind of like chess. Yeah, I totally agree. This is like 20D chess. I never thought about this before. I think it was Battle Mode who said this in a video, but Dominions is an auto battler. I never actually thought of that before, even though I've been playing since like the tail end of 4. But it literally is an auto battler. You preset up your armies and then they fight, someone win. So it's one of, I don't know when the first auto battler came out, but it's a very old auto battler series. Poor Arnie, he can't catch him. There you go, buddy. All right, this was the ping. What did we have here? Nothing that's particularly dangerous to me, unless you're like really high astral, which you are not. Okay, yeah, we're totally attacking that. Unexpected event. Mild winter enabled traders to travel extensively. Cool. You'll love to see it. All right, Arnie, keep on trucking, friend. Next turn, we're finally going to have Fire Shield. That'll make Arnie a lot safer. Okay, we'll head over here to search the throne. 3 months remaining. All right, you attack, you attack, you attack that. This is going way too smooth, I have to say. Especially with the start we were given. Hey, and we can actually afford a real recruit again. And actually have some money left over. I'm gonna have this guy head towards there. I really need to get a lab up here. I think so much so I'm gonna have somebody travel. Hmm. 19 research, only 13, but I waste 2 turns, 3 turns with the construction. I think I'm gonna have the Cyclops do it, weirdly enough. And I think I'm also gonna continue investing in PD. I normally do 11s as my generic. We also have Dominion that increases unrest, and I'm not really taking care of that yet. So let's just get this out. Knock a few of those bandit events and whatnot off the chart. Sherlock Jones says, Phlegra feels like a nation that has super thugs, but only has good thugs, and that they are a little overpriced. Yeah, you get what you pay for, though. I mean, they're the Dione of Middle Ages, basically. Those paths that they have are just so perfect. I don't know if you could call it a real-time strategy, though. I can't give any orders in real time. I think that would be closer to a turn-based strategy if you were going to say that. First auto battler I remember is Ogre Battle on NES. Oh, Ogre Battle. Be still my heart. I don't know if anyone's played it on the Steam Deck, but it probably would. It can be... Well, maybe not. The map gen is the only thing that really kicks my PC into high gear. Once I'm through map gen, it doesn't do too much, but the turn processes in larger games do use quite a bit of CPU. Okay, this looks like we're going to be just fine. Please stop firing at my prophet. And our leader here flew into the back line. How have things been going for you? Air shield, personal stone skin, flying shield, personal flight. So he flies to the back. They do a lot of whiffing. We hit some dude in the leg for 4 damage. Not much. Now he does have a magic weapon, so he can bypass the ethereal. So at least we can have that. Although, are you repelling those? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, he's repelling them. Yeah, having a horror helm here, boy, try saying that 3 times fast, would really be nice. We probably would have routed these already. Definitely thinking Construction 6 might be our first really big research after Alt 4. Please tell me he just flew and didn't... Did he just get Hand of Death when I was looking at the other part of the screen? Did he literally get Hand of Death? He did. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, you jerks. You absolute jerks. Wow. Wow. Okay. My 450 gold soldier recruit guy just died to a Hand of Death. Dominions, baby. At least it wasn't my prophet, I guess. I guess. We will claim our throne. Throne of Misfortune. Perfect. Exactly what we need. Another tier 2, though. It's an RTS for the old. I do think I want to actually go higher on that. All right, you need to build me a lab. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're finally coming online. We are recruiting him. Get our 4 to go with. I can't believe I got Hand of Death. That was ridiculous. Oh, we didn't get the fire shield. Because I moved the Cyclops. All right, well, we're going to do the same thing we did last time. We're going to hope that Arnie is smart enough. Hold and cast spell. We're going to do that twice. I really want fire shield up. And then hold and attack. And enemy candle here, so I'm going to go that way first. This would be another good spot for another fort. Yeah. The tyrants don't seem that good. They really are. I don't have the research for them yet. The thing about tyrants is natively we can firestorm. We can do Phoenix Pyre and Soul Vortex combo. We can get ourselves up into doing Rain of Stones. We can do... what else am I missing here? Big elemental things, if that's useful to you. They're very versatile. Gearing them up, if I give them a horror helmet, they're way, way better than they currently are. We can replace his chest piece with higher protection too. They're very good. They're very good. Misfortune, they don't say. That's true. I didn't think about that, CB. It truly is the most misfortune throne of all time. All right, Arnie. So far, you've been very, very smart boy. Are you smart enough to do Fire Shield? Okay, there's our stone sin, our strength of giants, and fire shield. My boy. Lesser flame ward. Okay, well that's a little less useful, but still. And that's great because we actually have knights coming in. 17 with a full lance. That's going to be one heck of a hit. All right. Nice light tap to go berserk. There's a 4 damage. Perfect. Oh, but he didn't. Oh, he did berserk. Hang on. Why are you only at 29? Did I? Oh, I went outside my dominion. This is the danger. This is the danger. We don't have hard skin right now. Shoot. Shoot. I did this last week, too. We ended up outside of our dominion. We should be okay, but we're going to actually take way more damage than we would have otherwise. Yeah, hold it together, Arnie. Hold it together, Arnie. You can do it. We believe. Sending you good vibes. Everyone, change your profile picture to Phlegra's flag. All right, we're all right. 29 prot should be good. Yeah, except for against full lances. 69 HP, nice. Hey, Pale King, it's been a hot minute since I've seen you. How are you doing? All right, but we were okay. I don't think we took... Yeah. He does have affliction resistance because of our high earth magic. So that does give us a bit of a helping hand to not take an affliction. That's more what I'm scared about. Okay, well that went better than I deserved. I got too excited because I wanted to grab that since I saw an enemy candle, and I figured we could set up a border. All right, this is us pinging a few crossbows, but not too many. Strange events are occurring. The superstition among the commoners is increasing. In there. Let's just double the guard. Okay, Arco is up here, and there's their capital. Cool. Okay, we'll drop some PD. We are not going to go into the enemy dominion. Instead, we're going to stay where we don't die. I know, crazy. I think I would rather get started on this one, Palisade. All right, you guys are going that way. We're broke yet again. You start researching. Arnie can get his correct script this turn. Stone Skin first, then Fire Shield. Then he can have a Strength of Giants. Neither of you have mages or anything. Yeah, nothing else worth it. I don't want to cast things for no reason because it just ups our fatigue. You know what? Would you... This guy's our professional... He's Maso hyphen kissed. Maso kissed the barbarian chief. He survived pinging 3 thrones. He's heading over for another one. Oh, I don't like that. I called dibs on that. You can't just take it. I thought I called dibs. I licked it. You can't have it. It's mine. Well, we'll just have to do something about that in a second. All right, not a lot else I can do. You're just gonna have to wait for a turn. We did search up that way. Armor negating, paralyze, and steel strength. Yeah. We had to do that last week with Dave. He had to fight shades or something, but I buffed his magic resistance a whole bunch. We didn't have any real problems. Arnie can change their dominion head to their capital. One thing you got to watch out for with a god like that's crossbows. Yep. Because even at 34, what would that do? That'd take us to 17 protection. That'd take us to 15 protection if a crossbow hits us. Just food for thought. Does personal stone skin stack with hard skin? Yes. Earth power in that fatigue region is really nice. Yes, it is. We have it queued in our research right here. We're going construction 3 right now. Which, do we have air income? We don't. Because I haven't really done a lot air searching. Maybe we hold off on that construction. Yeah, let's hold off on that. That way I can speed up the more useful things. Then we'll do it right there. We may actually even take that to... We may do the construction 6 right here. Maybe. I kind of want to get a Cocatores out, which would be our fire gym sink. I did show earlier, Alfred, I don't know if you were in here, the stacking of stone skin. I'll show you again when we go into combat. But yes, it does. It also stacks with the Berserk. Oh, we had a bounce. We had a bounce. Arco attacks. Ooh, do we get to see a bless? We do. Defense skill. Okay, knowing my luck, I was going to say it probably would be Withering Weapons. Combat speed and undead leadership. I'm not feeling that one, Arco. Brave Barbarian, Conan even. You might get lucky with an air random. Oh, we've already got multiple air randoms. I just haven't had much time to site search yet. No bounce they lost. Well, they bounced. They get eaten by Arnie here. Remember, he's pop kill 100. Okay, so he just had personal stone skin go off. So he is +3 for having high earth. He is getting, I want to say 3 more from stone skin. He's getting 5 from his hard skin. And then he's going to get 5 more when he goes berserk. So he'll end up at 34. I mean, they can't blame me. They shouldn't have been in a province that I wanted. Goink. Goink. All right. Very cool. Worldwide event. The benevolent star rises. During its reign, the wounded and diseased will find succor. Interesting. Misfortune is spreading. Perfect. We have completed a palisade and a palisade. And I would love for one of you guys to take over. Get me a couple of them started. Actually, no, don't get those started yet. You build me a temple. Site search. And we're not going to be able to afford that, so just wait one turn. I do need to have some PD here. All right, go Arnie! All right, we're going to attack the other throne on this side. Palisade's coming in. We are too broke to build the temple, but we could do an air search. Yeah, we've got air on, I think, both the priests we've recruited, and we got air on our Cyclops. So we have the air, I just haven't found any yet. All right, our next big boy's out. Can he do better than the last? Hopefully. Personal stone skin. Now, he doesn't have air on him. And then we will... Skeletal body. That gives us piercing protection. Fire shield. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Now, unfortunately, I don't know where he's heading. An attack closest. Hold an attack Closest. Because I was going to send him to here, but things happened. Don't think we have enough firepower here. I'm kind of thinking this might be my first target. I guess we should clean up this throne. 1 turn to take it, 2 to claim it, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't hate that. Head that way. Masochist is going to attack. We'll see what's actually there. We do have the PD here. We do have the PD there. Apparently I left some troops behind at some point. Okay, let's get... Could start another Tyrant. Let's get another Cyclops. I do want a couple of those. Oh, just short. Okay, give me... I think we're going to switch over to some Sages now. And we'll keep working on some more Giants. Arnie might be able to solo Arco. Maybe, but remember, if I'm out of my Dominion, I don't get my hard skin. So instead of being at 29, we would be at like 24 or something. It would be a lot rougher than it looks. The hard skin's doing a lot of work. Some of the different events are tied to what your scales are. Like there are certain requirements for some events to fire. White Peaks and Girthug are rightful Phlegwin clay. That's right. That's right. We have a Cassius Belli to take it over. All right, lots of fights. It's Arnie. This is Arnie. All right, we're going to speed through Arnie because we kind of already know how this goes. We just have to see if he takes a big wallop from a barbarian. What's your damage? 24, just for reference. And we are at 29 currently. We'll go up to 34 when we take a hit. Yep, light yourselves on fire. Okay, we just took 3 damage, and we're up to our 34 now. With our fear, barbarians aren't too bad. Fear plus fire shield. Barbarians aren't too bad here. Barbarians tend to be one of the awake expander killers normally. Yeah, we're just fine. Okay, easy peasy. Next. This is going to be rough. Every time I had a Nazca expander, when I went into Barbs, he got an affliction. Yep. The nice thing about Arnie is he has that affliction resistance from having the high earth, which really helps him out. Okay, so we got some warrior illusions. We have 2 mages. A crapper with 2 astral, some death, and some glamour. Okay, this is actually a little spooky. They can actually do stuff. Don't love that. Oh, any non-giant lands were rightful Phlegra. I mean, the tyrants believe so. Oh, he's off and running. They made him mad. He runs up there to get beaten by like 15 dudes. One thing that would help these guys out a ton is if I could get the attack skill buff on them. It would really help their repels. That mage is diseased. She will die in 3 turns. Ooh, good catch. Except for we have that worldwide event going on. There's a chance that might heal her. I can see you're using that tab button. Yes, yes indeed. I'm still so happy that I don't even remember who it was. I'm so sorry. Taught us that. Definitely was the biggest brain in that stream. Easy peasy. A harsh law against vagrancy has been decreed. Province resources plus 25, pop minus 50. I will take that trade any day. A prospector genius found a small gold deposit. Man, what is going on? I have misfortune too. What is happening? I love it. Don't stop. Yep. Sorry, Naba. This is Phlegra's territory. Yep. Sorry. Nope. No can do. No can do. I'm just gonna casually. Do I drop my temple? No. I want to start probably you. We have a little bit of money left. Grab another sage. Sure, why not? Oh, poor Arnie. He's out of things to attack. All right, this is where I'd like to go next. So we're gonna have Arnie head over here. Can you make it there? You can. Let's have him site search because he's not gonna have anything to do for a hot second. We have a temple here. I think we are maxed out. Yeah, our Dom strength's 5, and this is 5. So hopefully one of Arnie's candles will spill over here. All right, you just have to wait. You can site search. You are going to continue on. We've site searched. We are poor. Nothing to really do, so just preach for a turn. They have a lot of armies on my border. And we know they have stealth troops, so he probably has more than just that. Just food for thought there. We have the Throne of Bone. Less troops get Undying +3. Well, I'm sure my two priests will really appreciate that. There you go. Claim that throne. So what's that going to put us at? 5 points, actually. That'll be 6. 7. And then we actually have a little bit of a problem. We don't have anything else near us. Maybe underground. We have 2 underground, and we don't know where they are. We have a cave entrance here. Yeah, so this guy really is looking like the target. Naba does have 1. Okay. Oh, and then we have that one next to our capital. Right. Maybe we don't do the construction gambit. Maybe we switch gears and we actually go for Firestorm. Level 7 here. We have time to think about it. All right, Masochist. I don't even know what to say, man. Good job. Like, seriously, good job. Tell you what, you can head over this way. You can build that fort. You have horror marked yourself saying you like the luck. Don't worry, I started off by saying I had a good feeling about tonight. And that's usually doom. That's probably why we got this spawn that we got. Research and alterations complete. All right, we need to update Arnie's script. Yarkun, the Cyclops chieftain, has claimed the Throne of Bone. We search for sites. We found 6 death gems. There you go. All right, Arnie, head over here. Polyzynos, you can search. You got started. Let's get you upgrading. I guess. I guess you just preach. There's nothing I really want him to do at the moment. He's gonna have to build the lab there probably. All right, we got a double air and a double water guy so far. I would really like to have them go out site searching. What's our research at? Horrible. We have no water income. We have no air income. So either one of those would be a really nice bonus. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. The question is, which way do we go? I think we're going to go this way because there's more thrones to search. Head that way. That wasn't that bad of a spawn. Arnie had a lot to eat. True. Arnie did solo Bulwark. In fact, Arnie sold everything up here. He's been a good boy. No complaints. He even survived when I accidentally sent him into enemy Dominion, so good on him. All right, there's our 5 VPs. That's great, but also scary. And we have the... Let's up that. Well, I do that, though. I won't be able to afford anybody. I do think I need to get these guys out of my cap. They're causing a lot of unrest. So let's grab... I don't mind the Cyclops Chieftains, but I think I'm actually going to go with another Shepherd. I'm just going to transport the troops, and then maybe we can do some more site searching and or summon in some Mouflon. Yeah, let's go that route. Okay, search but did not find. Battle in Fields of Gold. Well, I hope that they lives up to the name. I hope this isn't like Greenland. You show up to the Fields of Gold, they're like, ha ha, actually, you just get this debt. Oh. Let's actually slow that down. That's actually kind of a spooky place. I did not know there were knights here. Negative 007. Woot, made the stream. Well, welcome in, man. Glad to have you. How are you doing? 55, you're doing okay. What's your protection? 17. Stabby, stabby, boys. Stabby, stabby. Berserk is such a double-edged sword. We would totally be running if we weren't Berserk. Which maybe would have been for the best. But then again, it's kind of just like an all-in commitment. What's the Matsumoto quote? Fight every battle as if you are already dead. That's these boys right here. Okay, well, we won, but at what cost? About 4 giants, if I had to give it a cost. That is right here. I do kind of want to put these on 21s to discourage Nabal from attacking me. All right, you are heading here. You are going to join up. I do think we're going to make a play and try this. I feel like this is enough giants. And we can split them into multiple groups so we won't get the bad pileup that we were getting before. Yeah, I want to do this before they take it. All right, Arnie. Man, this is just stubbornly not getting a candle. All right, site search here, Arnie. Let's get that lab. Do I have anything I'd like to forge? We could forge an oppressor headband. I don't think I'd want to put something on Arnie that gives us -2 magic resistance, though. Ring of Fire, Tamed Lightning, Courage. He's not a cowardly lion, so he doesn't need a pendant of courage. Nothing yet. Alt 4 in 6 turns, give or take. That's horrible. All right, search. Have a tiny amount of cash. You guys go here. Yeah, that'll work out. He can. I don't suppose you can make it. I can't. I don't suppose you guys can make it there. No. Man, this stupid swamp, it takes so much movement to get through there. All right, we'll send him in here because he's a better leader than the shaman. He can take over the troops. And then at home, more. Moving along pretty nice clip tonight. Found a magic site. Corpse Candle Marsh. A death and a water. Okay, yeah, we got some death. In fact, I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Is there a particular random guy that would be better? Death plus something that crafts something? I don't think so. Nothing I plan on using. Nothing comes to mind. Alternatively, we also want to do a nature. I don't think I want to do it on the same guy. So I'm going to have one Cyclops that gets death and one that gets nature. So I don't think there's a reason not to do it. He could also then, he could actually search for death via sight search spell. I wouldn't mind hitting some of these high value provinces with that. Do I actually have enough to do death? 50. I'm just shy. Okay. At 3 per turn, we could do that in 4 turns. If I made 1 gem, we could do that a turn earlier. I'll tell you what. Alchemy. Oh, we have some astral pearls. We're fine. Okay, I'm not going to do it yet. I'll wait until we're at 49 and then I'll do it. You can just research. We're going to be crafting, boys. All right, you are giant fording. You are giant fording. You. Giant castle. Nope, I lied. Sorry. Just chill. Because I need to start this one. Construct Palisades. 438. Mage. Giants. Okay, do the handoff. As a big blob of giants. That's not exactly what I wanted. Maybe we don't do that. Give me a few of you guys. Cast spells. Personal bark skin. Eagle eyes. Advance and cast spells. He actually has heal, which our guys actually live long enough that that's actually relevant. In fact, don't advance. Stay behind troops. I don't want him to get himself in too much trouble. But I do want him to try to get some heal off. Okay, and then you come in here. Maybe we these guys are like the commandos. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack rear. And then you can kind of come in from the side maybe. Personal... I think we need to redo that, don't we? Personal iron skin. Fire shield. Skeletal body. They had astral magic, death magic. I don't remember what the third one was, but I don't think it was a high one. Maybe it was fire. Don't remember. And then he's going to attack closest. Now remember, these guys have combat casting, so he might start immolating when he gets in there, which would be pretty sweet. And these guys all have fire resistance, so I'm not too worried about that. You're going to Divine Bless, which really just hits yourself. We looked at this one time. There's no difference between this and a normal Bless, so I'm using the big one because it's cool. And then I don't actually think we need that much courage. Let's do 1 courage. Just on the 2 giants mainly. The 2 Cyclops. Hopefully that's who he targets. And then he can do whatever he wants. Whorehelms could be neat, although that's a lot of gem investment. Whorehelms are definitely going to happen. We only need to empower a Cyclops once because he is a Master Smith. So that will count as if he is a Death 2. So we can actually get them relatively cheaply. Relatively. Horror helmets are just so good on our tyrants. That also opens up skull staves. So we could also get a skull staff if we feel the need. All right, you are done here. You can head that way. We still do not have a candle. Uric Bulkor. I'm going to feed the entire population to Arnie if you don't let me in. Make a decision very soon because Arnie doesn't have anything to do and he's rather hungry. Yeah, I could go here, but I'd have to wait a turn. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. Maybe we do that. Maybe Arnie takes Troll Peaks. I mean, Barbarian didn't do anything. Vinemen aren't going to do anything. Boars aren't going to do anything. Four months until we would have Alteration 4. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. That's a lot of map move. 22. 22 map move. Where is he getting? I don't know. He has Wasteland Survival, but that's not really going to change anything. Yeah, how is he doing that? Well, I guess it's only 6 to get here for him, and then 12 to get here, and 22 to get there. Yeah. Do we chance this? I feel like we can do this. I don't remember what the mages were, but they weren't, like, shocking. I think they just HP route, frankly. Size 10 lets him step over things. Do we have any spare priests? The problem is we only get priest level 1s as Phlegra. And even preaching at a temple, you double your priest level. So that's 2 plus 1, 3. And we already have 5 candles here. So I could build a temple here and preach it up to 3. But putting temples on your borders is a great way to encourage the AI to attack you. I mean, we could do some more temple spam, but I'm kind of broke. I think we tried Troll Peaks. If we die, like, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. But if we did die, nobody's using our blessing anyways. So, I mean, it'll suck because it'll take us, like, the rest of the game to get Arnie back, but it doesn't hurt that bad. And I think he can do it. I think he can do it. Yeah. Bra already changed his icon to the Phlegra flag. I think that's enough to empower Arnie for that attack. This one's probably iffier, actually. Okay, you can site search. We're broke, so you gotta chill. Ditto with you. You two. Actually, you two. Do you have any magic you could do? You could totally join that throne fight. Yeah, we got stuff we could do. Sure. Sure. Come on in. Let's see. Yeah, we could cast Protective Winds. We could do Protective Winds. Cast Specific Sail, Air Shield, Personal Mistform, and then you can do whatever. Right there, my friend. We'll put you on Stay Behind Troops. Because I want him to go forward, but not get too far forward. And my Water Boy... you could do some Cold Bolts. And... Advance and cast spells. Nope. Stay behind troops. There we go. Get a little magic support in there. Could you make it there in one turn? No. Let me catch up on people here. Are there any items that give your leader the sacred status? Yes, there's the Shroud of the Saint, I think. It's an astral item. We can look at it here. It's right here. Shroud of the Battle Saint. Gives you 2 hit points. It just straight up blesses you. but it's cursed and you can't remove it, and it's your body armor. So you get a 9 protection body armor. So compared to what a tyrant normally has, let's say, where is he? We are coming in with a 12 protection gleaming cuirass. So in our case, you have a fair point. That would actually end up being more, but I'd have to empower an astral. Maybe. Yeah, that's so. How many thrones are we on? We only have 3 currently, but we're at 5 points. I'm pretty sure this is... I don't know. I thought these were tier 1s too, so... This one's probably a tier 2. There's just too many guys here for it not to be. This is either probably a tier 1? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, very straightforward game. I'm glad I didn't re-roll, but I don't know. We're having a problem where... I guess... Okay, let me back that up. We're not having a problem. I'm actually not sucking at expansion. So, in games where you actually expand properly, you do pretty well, it turns out. So even though we had kind of a bad cap circle, we basically captured 2 provinces per turn every single turn until just recently. We're kind of out of expansion room, though. We have 1 throne here, and that's basically it for other expansion. Golden Leak, what did you have for throne spawns? This is 553, 10 points to win. Default number of nations. There was a battle in Rexenia. Okay, this is our throne battle. Eight level 1s, 8 needed. Okay, yeah. I like the variety. I don't know. We used to do 663, but we were having problems with too many thrones, which we're still having that tonight. We also tried a few games where we went up to 12 points needed, but it's just so hard to tell. Like, I work a full-time job. I'm coming off of working 9 hours before stream even starts. So when we do an 8-hour stream, that means I've been essentially working for 17 hours straight. It's a little much for an old man like me. So I'm really leery about doing things like that. But conversely, when we have really good games, they could go by pretty quickly. Okay, not bad. These stupid illusions. Luckily, we do have magic. Oh no, you guys don't have the magic spears. I take that back. That's the tyrants that do. Yeah, these are actually horrific for us because they're just buying time. They have a 50% chance because they're ethereal. We just can't hurt them. Yeah, that's really horrible. Get in there, flame shield guy. Oh, our commandos made it to the back. Sword of Stone. Fire is it? Are you pooped out? Yeah, you went to sleep. You're really asleep, and so are you. What did you actually do? Barkskin somebody, gave somebody gift of hair. Barkskin, he animated a tree. Gift of hair, Barkskin. Probably buff these guys right here. Okay, not the best. Not the best. With learning the game and everything, I think I invested 12 hours into one run. Yeah, that sounds totally right for just a learning game. Sometimes I think people get really discouraged because I look like I'm playing it really casually, but you have to remember I have like 1,000 hours in Dominions. Not 6 specifically, but across the series. And I've watched everything except for the most recent content on Dominions on YouTube. Like, literally everything. Barring a couple videos that had audio that was just inhuman. So there's a lot of like gut knowledge that comes with it. Like one of the things I'm really suffering from in 6 right now, I don't have quite the right gut knowledge for what I can expand into safely. Like you just have to kind of build up that I don't even know a better way to put it, just gut feeling. Like, can 12 light horses kill a giant? And you just have like a gut feeling if it's yes or no. And once you get better and better at that, or you have far more free time than I do, and you run expansion tests a whole bunch with your god, you play like the first year like 5 times until you get exactly what you need to expand into each type of indie. So you guys get to see the horrific streams like middle-aged Pyrene or early-age Satis or early-age Kaelasa, some of those horrible off-the-rail streams. Okay, that was an easy throne battle. Now, Arnie, heading into solo like 500 dudes. You know what Arnie likes? He likes to eat. You know what he likes to eat? Everything. This is a little pork and long pork and a little bit of turf, little pork and turf. And they're casting bark skin. Arnie likes that. Arnie likes that a lot. All right, slow it down, Arnie. Now these pigs, no problem for Arnie. They're not tramplers, not that they could do it to him, but they don't berserk. An 8 attack for 10 slashing damage ain't happening. And they have low morale, so he's going to fear them. This is going to be a huge HP route when those leave the field. And link 0 weapon for the fire shield. This should be pretty clean. They did berserk Arnie. He is up to his 34. It's too bad they're not actually tramplers, because they could have trampled their way back through the enemy army. 160 HP. Took a few more dings. Another thing that would be nice at Construction 5, Ring of Regen would kick Arnie into overdrive. That little bit of tickle damage he's taking, he's going to be regening like 15 HP around. Garfield. Yep. EA I lost horrifically because A, we didn't have our proper swamp, and B, that was the first time I had ever fought Muspelheim, and I grossly underestimated those stupid fire giants. Yeah, learning how to do elephants properly. Elephants are so powerful if you do it right. They are so deadly if you don't. Okay, 150 HP. We're doing just fine. We've got this. They're going to HP route momentarily. They've just lost too much HP on those piggies. That's the problem with low morale troops. How much HP does one of those have? 13? Yeah, so that's a human and a third for every pig that leaves the field. They are doing Raise Dead. Now, that could be really good, but we have Fire Shield, and they're just going to auto-die to it. So, and there they go. They're retreating. I don't know, Axe. I don't know what this is. It's probably a 2. They only had, like, 2 mages. I can't imagine it's higher than that, but I don't know. I keep underestimating the thrones tonight. I thought everything that we've done was a level 1. Arnie, I am very, very impressed with Arnie. I think he is a slightly more premium Dave. Dave being my Fire 2-ish, Nature 2-ish Golden Lion, who needs personal regen, and he needs Fire Shield to be able to expand safely. Whereas Arnie basically went with Stone Skin and was able to get started. What are you doing, Arnie? What are you doing? Arnie was so confused. I thought Earthsnake was good, but Arnie is terrifying. Earthsnake and Arnie worked the same way, minus the Fire Shield. And Barbarians just captured my throne. Barbarians in my throne? Earthsnake works exactly the same way. You just build him with some Earth magic and maybe some Nature magic to get regen, personal regen cast on himself. And he works via fear. Arnie's better, because he has more attacks and they're magic. I don't think Earth Serpent has magic attacks. So not only can you do some HP damage, which can trigger morale checks, he also has the fear going along with it. And then with the Berserk, 34 protection is really hard to kill. You really should need magic, essentially. And now that he's level 4, we have a bunch of free stats. Look at this. Experience bonus -1 encumbrance. Spellcasting encumbrance is 1. So we add 1 cost increase to our spells. It's ridiculous. We should look at his fatigue when he's done self-buffing. All right, this is the Throne of Thorns, a level 1. Blessed troops get poison resistance. That's not terrible for Arnie, actually. I don't think he has poison resistance. Yeah, so he has some fire resistance. So poison resistance is fine. I don't hate that. And 2 more nature gems means we'll be able to get a Cyclops with a empower in nature. And then we can get him a regen ring. Stupid barbarians. Okay, double thrones this turn. Throne of Spring, another tier 1, plus growth, plus air. I love both of those. And Mage of Spring. I mean, this is totally fine. He's usable. I don't know if we'll get any out, but 190 versus 160. I don't know if the 30 gold premium is worthwhile. Because the generic script I would use on these guys right now would be Eagle Eyes, Lightning Bolt. That's what they would do. Whereas the other guys would do Aim, Lightning Bolt. So there's really no difference. So 30 gold is probably better spent on the other guys. But, I mean, this isn't a bad mage. So, yes, you're right, but so are our air. I guess that's true. We have a 25% chance to get a lightning guy. But, I don't know. Lightning being single target, unless you're firing on mounted units, it was better when it used to be AoE 1. Okay, so you are here to... Are you just standing around because you have to get started? You are just standing around. So you can do a quick site search. Head over there. Okay, so that was tier 1 and a tier 1, right? Yeah. So that puts us at 7 points once I retake my other throne. So we need 3 more. Now, unfortunately, that's the only throne I'm guaranteed to be able to get to. And Arnie is not really going to be able to help me with that. We do have a cave entrance here, and there are 2 underground. Okay, that's fine. Arnie's going to claim this. Yarkun is going to claim that one. I'm going to have you site search, you guys site search, and you site search. Cool. Drop some PD. Give me a guy to build a fort. I am broke. I am definitely broke. Okay, just chill then. I think that's everything. Pop kill seems to be less of an issue in 6 due to limited more limited scales. Population's also just higher in 6 in general. Even in early age, it's not so bad. So yeah, that's very true. They didn't scale up any of the pop kill. Pop kill 100 used to be kind of scary, but I mean, most of our games go to what? Maybe turn 60? So I would kill 6,000 pop in my capital. I mean, it's not good, right? It's not good, but who cares? Like, that's doable. And this type of god's not going to sit in your capital anyways. It's not cheaper to boost the Spring Mage for the regen ring. It actually probably would be. We could do that. We could do that with a Shepherd, though, and Shepherds are even cheaper because they're only 100 gold. That wouldn't be bad either. Putting it on a Cyclops, though, just also means that I'm more likely to give him a hammer and not fiddle around and whatnot, but it's kind of either or, really. Yeah, it probably would be cheaper because to empower a nature 1, I can't do it here. Going from 1 to 2 is cheaper than going from 0 to 1. So that is true. Okay, I think that's it for this turn. Yeah. Being a hated nation, nobody will work for us, so we're not going to get any of those. Although, those wet ones would have been really nice. Well, everyone's in the same spot. Let's get these off of him. And let's split these in 2. There we go. Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack rear. Hold an attack close. Yep. And then you two are going to go back to just retreat. And they're going to go back to site searching. Oh, he got into the water. Urgh. Hate that. Defending against that's going to be super annoying. Use communions if only necessary is the biggest note of mage efficiency. Yeah, we have lots of communion access, but our communions kind of suck. They're not really good. How many thrones are we at? We can count here in a second. A messenger arrived from Nabah. Nabah declares war. Okay, well, there you go. There's the roadblock. And they are touching our north and our south border. So that's a little annoying. We did finish the fort we were working on, though, so huzzah there. Give me a temple up here. Arnie, I need you to take out those barbarians before they spread. You. No, not you. You and you. Head down this way. Okay, so we're currently missing our Throne of Earth, which is a level 2. But even without that, we are at 5. So we're at 7 points at the moment. That's a lot of unrest here. Okay, you guys are going that way. Where are we at on research? 77, so 2 turns to Alt 4. Arnie will do this, and then he'll have to help defend here. We actually have money, I think. You continue building the giant castle. Let's get a leader. Actually, hang on. Was that we already have one? Let's actually get some archers, I think. Yeah, we may have to actually defend our fort, so we'll do this. I don't love recruiting these guys, but I do just want some bodies. And you just wait. Building and researching. Head up. No, head down there for site searching. We'll get 1 giant, sure. Yeah, we're not in really a bad spot here. A little annoying that we're out of position, but that's fine. All of our infrastructure is coming online, so each turn will be better and better here. Send in Arnie, show them the errors of their ways. That's right, actually. I'm going to have to take out this on the way because it's blocking me and I want my throne. But yes, we are definitely going to go eat them. Having all these thrones is also generating a lot of candles for us. Nabah is attacking. What do you got? Anything spooky? His sacreds, are you going to bless him? Shrub check. No, you're not a prophet. Okay, no prophet here. So just some sacreds that are unblessed. All right. I will take that fight. You guys site search. And re-PD this. Now, unfortunately, over here, I am going to stop and have Arnie claim the throne Really annoying that that got taken. I want that because I want the Dominion spread too. And actually, it's giving reinvigoration to Arnie also. So Arnie does not like that. And the barbarians attacked my capital too. Is that what happened? It was. So Arnie just retook the throne. There was nobody guarding it. The barbarians went and tried to take my capital. What do you think this is, Rome? Get out of here. All right. Yep, we meant no resistance. That's fine. All right. Is everyone who's supposed to be building infrastructure building infrastructure? No. You build giant fort. You build lab. We're too poor. Okay. Do a site search. I do need to have just a little short. I need a giant to lead giants, so I'm going to grab shaman where I can. That is fine, TM. We do have 2 fire mages. Fire's not particularly great against Nabaa. I think I'm just going to let them research for the time being. I do want him to build a thing here, but he's just going to have to wait a turn. Hop in here. I forgot it gave fatigue reduction. That's pretty strong. Yeah, fatigue reduction is so strong. Gnomes, that's right. I couldn't figure out how to get a communion going, so I just had a couple high tier mages cast 2 spells and then pass out for the whole battle. Communions and Sabbaths are probably the hardest thing that you can do in the game. The Spark Notes version is you want to have your communion slaves have similar paths to the guys casting it. So if you have an earth mage as the master, you ideally would want earth on the slave. If they don't share paths, the slave takes way more fatigue. 2, it's logarithmic how it increases your pathing, i.e., when you're adding slaves to a communion, 2 slaves give you a +1, 4 slaves give you a +2, 8 slaves give you a +3, 16 give you a +4, and so on. So depending on how much path boosting you need to number your number of slaves, and also remember that you're spreading the fatigue out amongst them. So sometimes over-slaving a communion can help you spread it out safely. Hyper May Onyx. Damn my inhuman sleep schedule. Still, I managed to catch a stream only an hour or 2 late. Well, welcome in, Hyper May. All right, let's roll that turn. I actually don't think we're particularly close to winning unless this is a tier 3 throne. That would be an easy victory at this point. But barring that, I don't think we're close. Because we're at 7 points. If this is anything else, we don't have another throne. Like, we've captured everything near us. So, ooh, an Arco came over here. Interesting. Interesting. Alt complete. That's Alt 4. We need to go do some changes in scripts. And we had 1 battle. They attacked us into the swamp. Welcome to the swamp, boys. This ain't your desert anymore. Banjo plays as the scruffy giants run in. Come here, little boy. You're only size 4. Yeah, and we poison ourselves as we run across the mushroom field. Perfect, perfect. There we go. You'll love to see it. You gonna live, buddy? He lived. Okay, we need to do some fixes on our scripts. Because... actually, he needs a lot of fixes. We want... personal iron skin. This will up our maximum protection a little bit more. Then we want to temper flesh. Temper flesh gives us slashing, blunt, and pierce resistance, and 5 more fire resistance. Quite nice. We will do that. Oops. Then we're going to get our trusty fire shield up. Even though it's not the best against these guys, I'd still rather have it than not. We don't have Strength of Earth yet. I guess we will still give ourselves Strength of Giants. It's so bloody cheap, there's really no reason not to. And I think we just hold a turn and then we attack. Oops. Hold a turn and then we attack closest. Arnie is very strong. This is, I mean, we could drop Strength of Giants and we would want to add Summon Earth Power at the top here. But otherwise, we're pretty close to being done with his script. All right, Arnie. Hey, we finally got a candle. All right, go eat them first. Then we'll go over there. All right, we did recruit one of these guys so that we could save the, or lead the Giants if we get attacked. I'm going to have him, instead of researching, actually summon allies. We're going to summon in some Mouflon for fodder/food purposes. Over here, you're site searching. You are going to lead those. Just wait inside. We have some money this turn. Let's build a lab. All right, money means tyrant. And that's all my monies. Yeah, I do need more guys out. We need to get some smallish armies so that we can counter raid. All right, we'll take that back. Are you building? 1 month. Okay, they can't stop me unless they... In fact, I don't think they can stop me now. I think we finish construction before they can do anything. So this throne will be safe, is the long short of that. Here, I need a... You know what? I need the lab down there more than I need up here. So just chill for a turn. And you... No, do not demolish the fort. Build the lab. So we can get a shaman out here. They did scatter my site searchers. You absolute jerks. All right, head over here. You can search Starwald? Okay, we found a site here. We found the Gateward Valley. Kills undead 10. We can recruit Centaur Charioteers. Do I care? I mean, we don't have chariots. That's kind of cool. How many? I can't even get one. Never mind. That would have been kind of cool, actually. A few chariots on hold and attack rear would actually complement our army quite well. What else did we have? And didn't find. A celebrant of faith is preaching justice and bringing hope to the people. Minus 55 unrest. Starwald, the high priest, has joined. 50 militia have joined. Sure, why not? I mean, that's a level 2 priest that we normally don't have. Hold and attack closest, boys. And you can do a bless. And then you can spam some courages and then stay behind troops. Welcome in, Starwald. And you can... I don't really have anything for him to do. Go ahead and site search. I'm not going to do anything. Freelance bait, that's right. Caught the bloody Nabah in town of Deadmarsh. We fired our giants and the Nabah kept coming. There wasn't as many of them as there was a while ago. Very true. You need to add a snare drum to that, Alfred. I feel like you get a special unit site like that one that gives you Eridu units. You're required to make them. Yeah, there's some unique sites with some really good stuff. We had one game where we had the devil portal or whatever, where I could summon devils. And we had one where I could summon skeletal archers. I think that was in EA TNG. And we made really good use of those, actually. We had a really big army of undead. It was kind of cool, actually. Very thematic for TNG. Another one for Banes. Yeah, there's a couple cool ones. And then there's some worthless ones, too, where it's like, summon a large spider. Oh boy. I normally want to do the opposite of that. Research and conjuration complete. Level 2, you'll love to see it. In fact, we actually need to... Oops. Are we going construction 6? I don't think we are. That's a Cockatoros, which I do really want to make. That's boosters, research stuff. Yeah, maybe we do it. I really want to make one of those. I've never done it. Thaumaturgy would get us the attack buff. Enchantment would be fire arrows. Evocation would be firestorm. Alteration would be Arnie could do the battlefield wide protection buffs. We could do Marble Warriors or the big boys. Marble Army. Arnie can easily cast Marble Army. Or any of the bigger ones if we want. We could do Army of Gold. Grants natural protection 13. Or we could do Army of Bronze. Natural protection 13. And Strength. That's actually... The Bronze one's really good if we bring human troops. They really like having that Strength. That's a possibility. I think I'm going construction. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to change our minds if things get desperate. We found a Glen of Verdant Greenery for some more nature gems. Beautiful. Also, we have enough death gems. In fact, we've had enough for a turn or two. Yeah. Empower. Death. Arnie, drop the PD. Eat the camels, Arnie. Arnie, you gotta eat the camels. What are you doing? Alright, we get a few more castle defenses. You are done, or done. Head over here. You build palisades? I can. I think I will. Our research really sucks. just go out on a limb there. And I think I do want to raid into them. We're doing just fine with this army. We'll just attack here. Arnie's going to eat those camels. Lab, some misfortune. I need a temple here, but I can't afford it. Just chill. Just chill. At least they can't insta-grab these, if nothing else. 3 commanders doing nothing. You, just breach. You're my site searcher. Yes, you are. Right there. Actually, I have a pretty decent little income here, I have to say. Head to that throne, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Messenger arrived from Arcusafale. Okay, it's all happening now. All right, we empowered in death. We're not going to be high enough to craft those yet. So in order to make those, we need to go up to construction 5. So hence why I'm kind of heading that way. Is there anything else we would want to forge? We do have 13 gems. Not yet. All right, back to research. Excuse me? Battle in Hesperia. Well, that's not going to be good. Yeah, that is not going to be good. Okay. Death marches. Always death marches. This is going to be really bad, actually. Getting double teamed. Okay, what happened here? I think something very bad happened here. Iron skin. Oh, we didn't get all of our buffs off. We got falconed. We did berserk. We're at 36 protection. Hit me with fascination. Lightning bolt. We got stunned by the lightning bolt. The lightning is just shredding us. 30, 20, 20, 30, 18, 22. He's got 4 HP and he's running. And he's dead. We just got lightning to death on Arnie. It's armor negating. It goes straight through us. And thus ends our indomitable god. Goes to show that nothing's uncounterable. And we attacked an Ard. Okay, this is our only remaining army on the field, for those of you keeping track at home. You know, and the worst part is we could have put up some lightning resistance. I didn't realize that they had casters there. Construction complete. All right. All right, well, Mr. I'm going to need you to do a lot of work for us because we's in some trouble. Recruit. Another one. And the boys. Now, before you go running off, I do need to get you a little bit of gear. At least a helmet of some sort. So it doesn't need to be him that crafts it, though. I'm just going to have one of the little dudes do it. Forge me a helmet. Forge me a helmet. That way we'll have something. If he was to go right now, he does have enough guys. I think we're going to be okay. It's just going to suck for a few turns here. All right, give me some archers. No. I think I do want... Ooh, we can't afford 2. Ooh, we don't have the recruitment here. I do think getting these are worthwhile, though, because they'll plug the door up for a while. Get me my 2. Get those. I'm not really going to be able to do anything here. 4 months remain. They have a bunch of elephants. They're definitely going to trample any PD I drop. Do we just abandon? Guys can site search. All right, well, instead of preaching, you can call God. Arnie! Come back, Arnie! You can still site search. Okay, rather than him, though, I do think I want an actual leader for the Giants. Over here, I have an actual leader for the Giants. I can afford 1. The question is, what is the most value for my army? We're not really going to be able to go anywhere and just sit and siege something. Could maybe take a low-end fort. Also, I need to change your script. Yeah. Arnie got double screwed because I just changed his script to Iron Skin, so he gave himself shock susceptibility, so it made it even worse than it was. So we need to actually change this off of that while we're fighting Nabaa. Back to Stone Skin. And then Temper Flesh. And then Fire Shield. And then where's my Lightning Resist? I'm going to attack. I do think I'm going to go into Nabaa with these guys. I don't think we can fight those elephants. I mean, they're not going to do that bad of trample. Those are big armies that can pop forts more than Nabaa. Yeah, I do think I need to do that. Let's not go where we can double up on me, though. Let's go here. Poor Arnie. He didn't deserve that. Just wait. Get falconed. Yeah, ironically enough, the falcons stopped him from casting his other stuff too. I don't think that would have changed the outcome, but we would have done better. Found a magic site. White Man Hill, 150 supply, 1 growth, or 1 nature, increases growth. Sand Canyon for a earth, and a sink marsh for a water. Head in there. Okay, they did go here. That's fine, TM. Back that. They didn't take here, which is great. 3 months until we get that place built. No reason for you to be here. Head out. 20 camel riders are raiding me. Just getting raided from every single angle. I'm gonna make them siege me down over here. Okay. You get a helmet. And take the dudes. And we need personal stone skin. We need temper flesh. I probably should just... Actually, hang on. We can just go get the script I'm going to use. Oh, no, you're an air guy. Never mind. You are slightly different. Okay, personal stone skin, temper flesh. Then we need to get our fire shield up. And I do think I would like a protection from lightning. Now, you give 10... You give 5, so it's better to do you. Yeah, better to do you. And then attack closest. Let's actually also add personal flight. Helps him get out of there. Oh, actually, no. Instead of personal flight, we actually can do flying shield. Flying shield's really good. Like, really good. All right, you boyos, hold and attack closest. Way back here. All right, let's see if we can relieve that siege. Oh, I could make it there. I'm actually going to go try to hold that off so they can't stop my infrastructure. They're not going to get through here anytime too soon. Too soon. Okay, next guy's coming out. You and you. Where are we at for research? It's going to be a minute. I'm going to make 2 more helmets just to have them ready. Hand off to a better leader. Let's wait inside. Oops. Search. Wait. All right, just trying to get as many troops out as I can. Oh no, are we getting bullied by Nabah? Nabah and Arco. We went from top of the world to actually a humongous amount of pain. They lightning bolted Arnie to death. Those hawks, man. Those bloody hawks. Found a magic site, Grove of Fertility, and then we had to retreat out. They did come for my fort. We knew that would happen. Hold an attack closest. I want to catch them in the doorway. You guys. Holding fire archers. Yeah. Ooh, a double death guy too. Oh, that'd be so yummy. All right, now unfortunately, did we just finish? Yeah, we just finished Conch 3, so I need to redo all my scripts. Unfortunate. We definitely want Summon Earth Power because of the reinvigoration on it. So Summon Earth Power, Stone Skin, Temper Flesh, Fire Shield, and this guy is fighting Arco, so he'll take Flying Shield. And we are going to attack closest. That'll be a number 2. And He actually is going to go that way, and you guys attack that. I think we might have just lucked out. It's really unfortunate they killed Arnie, but we might have just lucked out that we're going into our construction and we have enough income if we could keep a few of our forts safe that we can just spam tyrants. Ideally, we'll see if that's going to be the case here. Back off of those. Back off. We'll back off of that fort. I do want to just spam these guys. We thugging it. We thugging it. Okay, you guys back to research. We will have construction 2 next turn. At you. Earth power. Stone skin. Temper. Fire shield. Now he's got death. Death would basically be skeletal body for me at the moment. I'm not sure that's what I want him to do, though. I think I just save his... I mean, I guess it's not that expensive, right? Yeah, it is 20. It'll be 10 for him. Yeah, it's fine. Attack, closest. He only has 2 dudes, so we're going to put them on bodyguard. And way in the back. 20 units, camel riders. You know what? I think that's the one that has the mage that was doing lightning, so we'll put lightning resistance up. He's probably not going to be able to get his script off either. I do think I want to make an attempt on that. Attack here, attack there. 3 commanders not doing it. Search. Search. The Hawks distracted Arnie so they could get in position to lightning bolt him. The Hawks are amazing. They just don't do anything themselves. They're just distractions. Okay, construction 2 is done. Nothing I really care about except for temper armor. That's okay. We're going to continue on. Yeah, just continue on the research. Searched. Okay. I think you get to do some research, friend. Battle in White Peaks. I think he is more of a raid force, so he's going to go that way. You guys go for that army. Did we buy enough time? Yes, we did. Okay. Good, good, good. He has a helmet. I have no idea what you were doing here. Just chill for now. Hopefully, I don't know about this one. That may be a little too much for him, but we're gonna give it a try. And if that's the case, I want to cut off their escape route. Yeah, I want to cut off their escape route. Attack closest. Fire archers. Stay behind. Wait, Mouflon. In the back. They're undisciplined. You are going to cast spells right there. All right, a little bit greedy here, but I'm going to try to cut off their... If we win this, I don't want anybody to be able to retreat, so we're going to try to cut off his retreat route. Pretty greedy there. How are we doing here? They're going to break that momentarily. That's probably dead. I don't think we're killing 250 units. Okay, you two are going to go to... No, not search. Over there, and then we'll have them research. Naba, send them birds to distract Arnie. They zap him. Yeah. Yarkoon, you're still alive. Maybe with the return of Yarkoon, Arnie will be inspired to return to us. Okay, you also should not be preaching. I need you to call God. Yo, Arnie, where you at, man? We need you. Juan says, love your videos. They help me learn the game. Well, I'm very happy to hear that, Juan. That's what they're for. That and apparently watching Babel suffer. So take your pick there. Okay, research. We are going to need 2 turns to get to construction 3. Battle in Wick Forest. I think this is our raid crew. Should be an easy win here. Yeah, get out of here. Easy win. Okay, that is over here. Ooh, Calum. Hey, Calum. Hey, Calum. We should team up against those Greeks. Nobody likes them. And I totally will not attack you, so we're going to head off that way with this group. Put up a little bit of PD. If he continues to win there, we will try to take this, but I'm just going to let it be for now. We did get this fort up, luckily. Just wait. A little bit of PD here. Okay, go try to free my spot that is under siege. Stay behind. No, you're Spellboy. Hold and attack closest. Hold and fire closest. Hopefully it does not come to those guys fighting, but if it does... actually... No, come over here. Okay, Wick Forest, Prada. You. Maybe Arnie will get a death path. Yeah, he could. He could. I mean, it would suck if I lost a earth path, but it wouldn't really hurt me. We have such high earth that he can do what he needs to do in combat just fine. Oh, creak. Yeah, get in there, Mouflon. You teach those genie lovers a thing or two. Goat lover versus genie lover. Goat 1, genie 0. Yeah, get him. Don't let him leave. That's right. Okay, Bycliffe. Ooh, we won at Bycliffe. I was a little worried about that one. Did the caster not show up? Why did we win this? Caster is here. You are the... This is the guy that killed Arnie. Am the Sahir. Hopefully you die in a horrific fashion. Okay, he's... Now, luckily, he actually has Combat Caster, so he may actually be able to get his buffs off, even though he's getting birded. Yeah, he totally did. And then the birds all die in his fire shield. That's kind of that's kind of awesome. The power of Combat Caster. Such a rare trait. Berserking bodyguards, also not the worst thing in the world. And he retreats like the coward he is. The Naba cowards. But you know what? Coward, we already cut off your retreat point. So bye-bye, Arnie Killer. Throw his body into the sea. Alright, great. Now, I want you in my capital, just so you're safer. Okay, now, go raid that. 20 enemies. I mean, we could totally take that. 330? Cannot take that. We'll take this. Kill that. You get a helmet. Apparently we have a champion skull. Sure. Why not have a champion skull? And you are an air guy, so I think our script is good for you. Yep. Yes, it is. All right, you four up here, bodyguard, back corner. And I think I need reinforcements in this direction. Go there. And we are completely broke, but we are spamming tyrants. Okay, level 3 construction, helpful. UT Nevia. Okay, right outside. They did take my fort, unfortunately. All right. I think we're going to try to group up our people here. Just like that. I will throw some PD in here. It's probably not worthwhile, if I'm being honest. Yeah, getting 2v1'd is no bueno. Okay, Windsong Forest. We don't need to watch this unless there's something crazy here. Yeah, it was just PD. Cracklands. Everyone's favorite fort in the Cracklands. That one's actually one that was getting sieged, so we'll watch that. I haven't seen it yet. There's a turnaround time. We might have gotten that this turn. Oh, look. When we get to these complicated turns, I have to stop my normal play, and I have to go entry by entry, or I start missing things. I have learned that lesson. And I need to jump to where the fight is and spoil it, so that I can learn exactly where everything's at. Just have to play a little more carefully in a situation like this. Okay, what do you guys actually have? Okay, you're not heart companions. You are. Okay, they didn't have wither or anything pop up, at least not yet. They have death, so I'm expecting it. Every time I play a giant nation with thugs, somebody takes wither weapons. Okay, not the best, not the worst. We didn't lose anybody though. Okay, now give me. I'm taking your boys. I will leave you here though, and I will have you keep recruiting that guy. You two. This is really annoying, actually. He fort templed my entire border. Site searching. I kind of want to try to focus on Arco, and because I need to get forces where we can kill that huge stack. At least Nabaw's not death stacking. Maybe we can get these guys in. Arco's right here. So maybe we can go lock that down. We just have this stupid army. Okay, Prada. They attacked Prada, we had PD, right? Okay, don't need to watch that. There was a battle in our fortress. All right, how did we do? Those elephants, unfortunately, are going to be the death of me. Okay, we arrived right around the right time. We did stab... Oh, that one elephant. Oh, he got a commander. Oh, that one elephant won it for him, really. However, we could have won that. Had he not stomped that commander, all those rocks we were throwing... These guys did a lot of casualties. Yeah, look at this. We killed 115. That was quite an Alamo moment there. 150, and we did kill a good chunk of those elephants. I'm just wondering if I take a shot at this. Or do I group? Maybe we group up first. This will give me 2 of my thugs and what's my piddly northern army in the same place. Back on... Actually, you're probably not going to do that. Forge me. Now, we could step up to dragon helmets. I don't think we need these stats at the moment, though. I think the black steels are fine. Do I have any... I still have 2 more black steels. Now, their body armor is only a 12. So again, we could make fire plate for them. That would be a step up. Little XP, a little HP, little morale. Don't know if that's really worthwhile, frankly. Black steel plate would probably be better. We could give them trample. I don't think they're really good trample troops. Bracers of protection would be pretty decent. Ironically enough, the Ring of Tamed Lightning would not be bad. I don't need that. Yeah, let's just get a Dwarven Hammer here quick. And I think after this guy, we're going to need to do another Cyclops. I need another big crafter out. Okay, you actually can build that fort level. And you, I actually want Sage. Give me those. Give me those. Okay. All right. All right. The counterattack's kind of happening. They did just kill one of my 2 priests. I think you need, what is it, 50 call god points? And we're making 1? Actually, hang on a second. I can't do it this turn, but if I could drop a temple here, can I call god without a temple? I can. Okay. Starwald, you gotta get a hold of Arnie. What would be the Disco Elysium? Calling. Still calling. Wither weapon PTSD. It really is. Our herald sent to Calum has returned. Non-aggression pact with Calum. Chef's kiss. I know this really upsets some people sometimes, but it is a mechanic. I try to use it gently. Having Calum random raid me would be the end of this stream, so I'm gonna call that fair and love and war. All right, Epic, have a good one, man. Yeah, they Nabah built the Majene line down there. That's gonna be hell to get through. Okay, we found a magic site, a mercury pond. We actually have a lot of water income. Bishop fish. I'm just saying. All right, we'll pop over here. Bycliff. Again, 7 units, some camel riders. 20 units, some desert warriors. 10 units. Yeah, I'm getting elf to death down here. All right, we're going to have to split up immediately, which is exactly what I didn't want to do, and take those all out. Okay, get me on. I can't afford the Cyclops. I do want at least 1 more. You get helmet. You get Dwarven Hammer. Forge. Bracers of protection would be pretty good. I do have a little bit of air gems. I think I'm actually going to go for the owl quills, as odd as it sounds. And I'm not going to be stingy, so I'm going to have the other guy who can do air also craft. I just want to up my research, and we're not recruiting a lot of researchers, so. Getting to 5 will mean horror helms, and then we're cooking. But we have 89 research currently, so 89 research is not cooking. 280 units. 13 elephants. 15. Okay, this is not terrible. Let's group up here. It's ironic that we're having trouble with an elephant nation. Okay, Bycliff, we know what happened. Cracklands, 60 units. I can't not deal with that as the thing. I'm going to send him over to go deal with it. Then that means that this guy probably doesn't have the oomph to do that. Alright, maybe we try sieging into this Nabah then. You were just waiting. You were here to lead those guys. Hopefully it doesn't come to needing them. Yeah, I'm getting ping-ponged really bad here. I don't think a bird would be a furry. Wouldn't they be a feathery? Maybe I don't know the lingo. Light port. Okay, we pushed them off a light port. Do we need to watch? We lost 5 archers? No, not really. Alright, we're going to counterattack there at least. Maybe we can burn down their stupid temple. Okay, we knew this would be a win. We knew that would be a win. Okay, they're down to 80 units here, though. Can you make it there? 2 turns. Can you make it there? Yes. Yes. Okay, go to that one. I'm going to see if we can get here. Highcliff. Amikria. Okay. Amikria. Are we okay, moderately damaged. That's good. We'll pop this, and then we'll have these guys come reinforce this. Go to take care of those. Site search. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to build that temple since I can call God right now. Getting you. Turn you back on. Get me a sage, a couple dudes. Couple dudes. Couple dude, a dude. Having a couple of those inside makes it much harder for them to get past our walls, and we can throw the rocks on their heads for longer. Alright, forge me another Dwarven Hammer. Forge Alquill. And out Alquills. Man, and here I was worried that we were going to finish in 3 hours. Like I said, anytime I have a good feeling, you know we're in for a bad time. Search the field. Did not find. Okay, you two, it's kind of getting danger close to have you outside searching. I guess they're on retreat. It's fine. Cracklands, as usual. Alright. Well, this is going to be spooky, actually. Yeah, we did get our fire shield up. We got our flying shield up. Yeah, unfortunately, he just gets stuck in the crowd. I should probably set him off to the side. Oh, he did get in. Okay. Somebody died and he was able to push forward. Get out of here, genie boys. Nobody likes you. Just because you're probably the strongest nation of the era doesn't mean nothing to me. Jiomakia. Jiomakia. Get out of here. Cracklands. Inun Umrul. That was me just burning their temple down. I'm not even going to PD that. They're just going to retake it. Now, the question is, though... Could burn another one. Also could go in here. They have reinforced, though. 180 units. I kind of feel like I just have to. I can't have them just wandering around, and at least here they're stuck in one spot. Okay, here, give me that. Okay, beautiful. He can join that siege. Take those. You are a Death 2. That Death 2 doesn't really do anything for me at the moment because we just don't have the research for it. Earth Pow, Stone Skin. No Flying Shield. We'll take Skeletal Body. That closest. And learning our lesson from the previous fight, we do need to change it so we're a little to the side to hopefully kind of slink on by and actually get straight into combat. And maybe he can raid over here. We'll try that. Back on to recruit. You get hammer. You get quill. So I have some more researchers. I can do one more hammer, or excuse me, one more quill. Actually, no. I can do two more because of that. Excellent. I think that's everything. Decisive battle incoming. I mean, if I can take one of these guys out, we're golden. We just ping-ponging is what's exhausting us. Or if Arnie comes back, we could also be golden. He's gonna be so mad when he gets here. Ooh. Ooh. Battle in Ritha. How lucky was it that they had a stupid Air 2 there, too? If it had been any other spell, we would have been just fine. Okay, this is just junk troops. This isn't one of their real armies. Where was that? Retia. Okay, that was the PD outside of the fort. And it looks like they're inside, so that's for the best, actually. One of you. Wow, and then we had an event where wolves took the province we just took. Because of course. Okay, we are sieging. How are we doing in Ami? Our troops are starving. Summon allies, please. We weren't starving before, so... Mech, you cannot stay here. Oh, there's a river there. Bottle that up. We'll deal with this. We're summoning some allies in. We'll be able to deal with this. Guard commander, you can do that. Actually, you know what? Go sit on that too. We're just going to bottle up a bunch of their forts. Okay, we look relatively safe. I'm kind of wondering if I could pull these guys off and have them go help siege, but I think I'm just going to leave well enough alone. We don't have anybody else to defend this fort if I remove them. Wait here. Forge Alquill. You get Alquill. You get Alquill. Forge. Jar of Fire wouldn't be bad. Burning Pearl wouldn't be bad. Bracers of Protection would not be bad. I think the Tamed Lightning, ironically enough, is probably the better... Oh, wait. All right, that's also going to be air. Okay, give me Protection. You guys keep searching. And then Marignon rides in with the steel shirt. Don't even tempt that fate, please. The wolves are planning on opening a Wooter chain. Wouldn't it be like the Uwus? Yeah, see, this is exactly what you don't want to be doing. I have like a major... Oh, yeah, and there is Marignon, by the way. I have like a major war going on here with a major battle I need to fight. And yet most of my forces are tied up over here holding a different front. And he's, you know, just back killing me. You know what? You go take care of that guy instead. At least our heartlands are currently safe, so we are getting our income. Where are we at on the research? We just got level 4. We need 5-ish, 6-ish turns to get to 5. And then we can make the horror helmets. And we can afford several of them. That'll be a jump up. I wish there was a way you could see how close to getting your god back you were. Can you possibly get underwater? Yes. Yes, maybe. Ironically enough, taking it from him would be the easiest. We could make a ring of water breathing. Right here. I mean, let's just grab one quick while we're thinking about it. It's not really going to change the speed of anything else. Okay, we are out of helmets now. I think we are going to have to craft a couple more. Body. Actually, rather than skeletal body, we actually could do timber armor. Make that number 3. A little more common than the air guys at the moment. Okay, you. I think I'm going to save up some air because I do want some of those lightning resist rings. Nabah's got lightning and they have lightning casters. They're going to do it to me again. So instead, I think we need to forge a couple helmets. Now the question is, do we switch over to fire helmets or do we continue with black steel? 24 protection, nothing else. 22 protection gives us some fire, some extra morale, and some dark vision. None of those stats are really currently needed, so I guess it's kind of a toss-up. Gigantomachia is earth gems. Fire gems, what else do I want from fire gems? Some jars of fire. I think I'd rather just have the better protection. Actually, no. We could pass the dragon helmets over to some Cyclops if we ever had extras. So let's do that. Forge. Bracer. Achilles. Oh no. That's worrisome. That is very worrisome that is your name. You guys are going to hold and attack closest. What are we going to do with you? I think you have to come help this front. Yeah, I think you have to come help this front. Because we just got pushed off. Okay. Ready. What happened? Just too many of them? Too many elephants. Okay, we're getting buffed in the back. Kind of funny that they can't actually full trample us, so we just keep getting pushed around. Okay, we route in the middle, which is to be expected. We come in, but we're just gonna get shoved around to death, I assume. Yeah. And then you, I don't know what happened to you. Your morale broke. The HP broke in the back. And you're gonna get trampled because of it. Oof. Oof. Well, that was no good. Alright. Take everyone that you can save and run over to that fort. Yeah, that's not working. We need to change tact for that army. We need like Firestorm, I think. So I think we're going to go through here, and then we have to go to Evo 7. That's going to be rough. That's going to be real rough. We got to get a lot of work done with these thugs. All right, go into that. Sieging here. We're getting some more Mouflon. How are we not through this wall? Severely damaged. Okay. That was probably just PD. No, that was a lot more than PD. Okay, archers. A bunch of little dudes. Scimitars are a little spooky. Those are such good weapons. However, they're still human. Good. White peak. We bounced something off of us. They attacked me with one necromancer. As you do. They have another army over here. Only 11 elephants in that one, luckily, but... Now, hang on a second. Didn't Calum own that a second ago? Is Calum fighting them too? Because that would really help me out. I really hope that is the case. Not sure what else I can really do here. I guess we could try to raid that. Maybe we try that. Oops. Five, 6 turns until construction 5. I think you guys are done site searching for the time being, so hop on in, help with the research, please. Wick Forest. A random event. Oh no, it was Arco, and I just don't have line of sight. Okay. Annoying, but nothing else I can say about that. You are gonna try to deal with that. Prada, as usual. I need a better leader. I need a better leader. Crafting. We have 1 helmet, 1 bracelet, and a water ring. Yeah, I'm kind of eyeballing that. We could definitely do that with a tyrant with a water ring. Well, I say that. Maybe not. Who knows? That underwater PD. Okay, forge me another bracer. Forge me helmet. Light port. 2 of you. Okay, the 2 of you guys summon allies. Try to buy ourselves some more time. Okay, they split up. This is when I need to be able to hit them. I want you to move here and patrol. Windsong Forest, yep. Bergium. Shocked that bounced something off. What was there? Some flyers. Okay, yeah, I can see us actually winning that. Field of Gold. Okay, that was our dude, and he is going to attack here. And they have Hoplites and Heart Champions. White Peaks. Near one of my thrones. Don't love that. Walls are critically damaged. Come on, boyos. Hurry. Every minute we waste here is time that is not on our side. Like, at all. Okay, we should be getting another tyrant next turn. This is a yes amount of elephants. That's a capital E elephant army. Three commanders not do anything. Who is it? Research. Actually, research. You know what? Instead, don't do that. I want you guys to forge me 2 more alquils. Every mage has a quill for every all mage. There's a battle in Bycliff. Excellent. We bounced. Perfect. Wait, we didn't bounce. We went inside. Okay, so I wasn't able to move and patrol that. I think we had a conversation about that recently. All right, well, take your boyos. Have the boyos hold an attack closest. And you're going to break siege. Only a few elephants there. Hopefully not too many. Okay, over here. Holding attack closest. Disciplined. Stay behind troops. Troops. They're coming. They'll be here shortly. I'm completely broke. Ah, all this used to be mine. Ard. Yep. White Peaks. Okay, White Peaks. Right. All right. Raid into him there. Nothing I can do about that. Unexpected event. Got 2 nature gems. We are under siege and damaged. We are trying to do something there. We have finally breached. Oh, thank goodness. Storm that castle. And actually, let's ensure. Stay behind troops. Attack closest. Attack rear, actually. And there's really no reason to hold. We're not buffing these troops at all. So just attack rear, attack rear, attack closest. Because we're just going to be taking archer fire for no reason. People are going to go berserk and then run in by themselves and get killed. Yeah, we're not doing any damage here, but we're also just keeping them bottled up. Okay, over here. I think we will have these guys reinforced. Not through the enemy. Well, actually. I mean, what are the odds that there's a stealth army right there? What are the odds? I think I'm willing to try it. Getting some mouflon. I need money, so we're done. Yeah, my income has dropped by about 600 or 700. Not great. You get Alquill. You get Alquill. You get helmet, bracer, and no ring. I don't have time to do that at the moment. Take whatever we got. Hold an attack closest. You get a number 3, I think. And you actually do have, okay, you have death and you have the air. So you actually can have a number 2 with the flying shield. Earth power, stone skin, temper flesh. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna have you try this direction. Recruiting another one. We can't afford you. Now we could switch one of these tyrants to recruit troops, but our troops don't have any buffs, and they're just crap slave troops. They would be really handy in a situation like this, but for open field, they're not going to do anything but HP route me, I think, at the moment. Okay, you two. I think I actually can spend a turn in a research. No, we don't have everything we need. Forge me a bracer. Forge me a helmet. Where are we at? 2 turns out. Yeah, I'll need one more set. You are just chilling. Arco is literally pulling you apart. This is bad. Yes, it is, Axe. I'm getting 2v1'd. That's what happens. And the AI got stupid lucky on killing my god. Stupid lucky on that. Arnie's gonna eat some fools when he gets back. He's gonna be so angry. You know that time you did that thing and you knew your dad was gonna come home? That's what it's gonna be like. He is not pleased at all. Put me in, Pantocrator. Put me in. Easy peasy. Where's this? This is up here. 50 units. The army consists of the Sons of Titans. Sons of Titans. I don't recognize that. Is that a Merc group? No. What is that? Something special for them. They must have an event army that they can get. Army consists of mainly Sons of Titans. I mean, they're going to be humanish troops in relatively decent armor. Probably similar to their, like, little leader guy, but just the troop version. Do I want to let... I'm just debating whether I want to let him attack into me or if I want to attack him. Okay, Argo is sieging them here. I think I want to get away from that army, so I'll take my chances with that one. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. We also lost a unit over here. Man, we are getting shredded at the moment. Two more turns. I mean, this isn't going to be the magic bullet, so let's not fool ourselves here. Research. I don't think there's anything I can summon in that's going to help. Despawn and... yeah, I don't think there's anything else that's going to particularly help me there. Okay, let's keep going here. World Pillar. Okay, we did... that was a good move. Go there. You. Actually, can you lead those? You can. You guys won't be full. Okay, I need you to take those over there because I just need the extra guys here. Okay, I'm gonna have him deliver those. I need to patrol this down. It's got 225 extra. How many here? 110. Dang, dang, dang. Yeah, I need to group up. So get in here. All right. After that, I need to get another priest. We have one here. Actually, you know what? Here. No, not forge. Struct. I need a temple down here really, really badly. I need 600 gold. I, like, really, really need that temple. I need to get some more priests so we can call Arnie harder. And we just don't even have that amount of money. That is everything I can turn off, turned off. Okay, you know what that means. We are going to distill gold. We have 2 units here. Come in here, split these guys into... one on this side, one on that side, you in the middle. That. 40, 30, okay. I can chew these apart one at a time. It's just a problem when they all get grouped together. Okay, you... yeah, just preach, just chill for a second. I gotta get that lab, though. Right, because I cannot get... actually, I have my lab. Oh, that's gonna look at the sage. I need a priest. We need a few priests so we can get Arnie back quicker. Save us, Arnie, save us! They called out, and he whispered back, I'll be right there. Arnie too, hungrier than ever. Arnie bites back. Okay, distilled to gold. We had 3 battles. Get that stupid elephant. That's more like it. Forget the war on God. We need to declare war on the elephants. My goodness. Okay, where was this? Okay. We knew that was going to be probably a win. We'll take a little PD. Counterattack there. Where did their big army go? I think it's either here or in there. Right. 150. No, it's over here. 150, 10 elephant riders. Yeah, just attack that for now. You. I need 2 turns to get there. We could join the fight here. And you get that one. Okay. Join up there. Then hopefully we'll try to come relieve this fight. They're not super quick sieging. This is going to suck, though. They have another army over here I have no answer for. Okay, Panticator's Bounty. Okay, these are the Sons of Heaven or whatever they were. They were not. Okay, they were using a magic item. Yep, an effigy of war. So we have Pathos. This is one of their... Is this a multi-hero? I don't remember. This is a hero, I think. Yeah. And they gave him an effigy of war. So it makes us think that there's 50 more units here than there really were. You jerk. Also, he has death weapons, so I wasn't too wrong. AI hero that they thugged, oddly enough. They thugged him really hard. I really hope we kill him. Teach him a lesson, boys. Get in there. Yeah, they're mincing their way through on that part. Come on, hit me and make me go berserk so I can't run away. That's what I thought. Get out of here, wimps. However, he's going to make it off the field. Like the coward he is. That was great. However, neither of these are going to be fightable by this guy. So we just got to pull out of here. Next, Cracklands, as usual. 150 units. Okay, we might actually be able to take that because now we're grouped up over here. I want to spread these out. Fine. Mouflons, Gigantes. There we go. I actually need these here. Yarkun, you're in charge of the goats. Kind of near the front. Kind of near the front. You are just gonna wait. Well, I guess you could continue the siege. You guys, though, need to go back there and deal with that. Ah, and that's where I was gonna build my temple, too. I can build a temple here, but then I also need a lab. All right, I'm gonna just have to move somebody. Come on down here. You take a break from calling. I wanted the priest level 1 to do it, but I gotta get this done. They're gonna be a siege in this here momentarily too. In fact, speaking of that, you need to be recruiting these. And a giant leader to lead them. Attacking that's fine. Get those guys. Eat on that. You. Forge. Monthly. Horror Helm. You. Oh, I should have done this earlier. Empower in nature. Yes, just research. I guess we should script these. Phoenix power. I think he actually gets to have some fire gems. We're gonna Phoenix power, and then I think we're going to elemental spam. My blind, there it is. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that, and then you. I kind of want him to do misform stuff. Cast spells, and we want that near the front. Hopefully he'll get some of those giants in the front. Side. That number 4. We'll have you do the same thing. Instead of spells, let's actually do advance and cast. Just on the off chance. They're probably breaking in here, because I'm not going to be able to break that fast enough, I don't think. Let's go Horror Helms and Rings region. I hope so. We are in a lot of problems at the moment. This is in big trouble, and he's going to finish this soon, and then he's going to siege this. I'm running out of locations to make money from. And we're losing tyrants, so we're not keeping up with what we need them to be doing. This, however, is one army we might actually be able to kill. So that would be at least one chunk off the top. Okay, empowered in nature. We immediately are going to forge. Where are you at? Where are you at, my nature? Rings a region. 10% region. Nature 2 costs 10 nature gems. We got tons. We're just going to monthly forge that. I'm going to need another crafter. I guess for now we could have one of these guys do it. Yeah, forge me. We could do a copper plate. Yeah, with the shock resistance. I don't love charged body on us. 13 now. Fire plate. Give me the black steel plate, I think. Okay, we knew this was going to be a win. Team up. Yep. Do I take a swing at this is the question. 10 elephant riders. I really don't want to lose this spot. This is kind of key to me. 10 elephants. I've got to try. I've got to try. That's very iffy. Okay. Field of Gold. They just take it. Cracklands. What happened in the Cracklands? Man, we are going to water this place in blood. There's going to be a growth 3 forest by the time we're done. Okay, waves of giants coming in here. Somebody get that elephant. And that one too. Get Dumbo. 50 gold to the man who brings me his tusks. Okay, good, good, good. Mini kills, not a lot of escapes. That's what we need. Okay, Cracklands. Again, I wish we had Tight Rain really badly, because I kind of need these guys for some extra just body bulk. Okay, you guys are all together. Yeah, they did push me off there. That's totally fine. I want to, like, chop Nabah's head off, but I just cannot spare the troops. Okay, I think we gotta push. We gotta make another try here. We gotta get in here and ideally take Arcocephali, which we're kind of close to. Although I say that, we have to go this route. We do have another army here with no elephants, so we will decimate that kind of army. Head that way. Ooh, hang on a second. Where did all my money go for this turn? Where did all my money go for this turn? It's not you, because you're on the second turn. All right, next turn we'll do it. I need that lab here so I can get some more priests. I don't know, just chill. Patrol. Turning those off isn't going to make a difference. What are we doing with you? They just took that. You know what? Get inside that fort. You are back to not preaching. Calling God. We could get an independent priest. You know what? I'm going to take one. I'm that desperate. He's as good as our other priests for this purpose. I'm going to take him. I'll switch when I can. Come on, Arnie. Come back to us. Have we started the horror helmet? Yes, we have. We just made our first set, in fact. Second set. So we have horror helmet, ring of regen, and we're going to give him a black steel plate. So... again, I'd love to have more here, like a burning pearl or a bracer of protection would be pretty good. But it's what we got. Man, he's a fire 4 too. I hate to lose this guy. He could easily cast Firestorm. You know what? Maybe does he get to stay home and do slave capturing? I don't think I can spare it though. I just really don't. I think we just gotta go. We just gotta go. We did manage to buff them off of Bycliff. Back off on that. Am I literally still unable? Wow, I am not able to afford that still. I'm not recruiting like anything either. Okay. I think we're just gonna abandon Nabah to do whatever Nabah's gonna do to me. And just accept that. And we're going to try to get as much as we can into Arco. You two, come here with you. All right, this is the horror helmet guy. I mean, he really just gets the same thing as everyone else. Let's maybe switch our strategy up a little bit here. We'll do these guys on rear. And we'll do him on closest. We'll go here, and then if he attacks me here, I'll attack him, and if he doesn't attack me there, I'll probably try to bottle him. And I'll move these junkers here to keep that siege up. Army consists mainly of elephant riders, actually. Can you make it here in one turn? You can. Move and patrol. I'm going to try again. You two. I want you to patrol. I want to see if I can catch those elephants. Killing that would be rather handy. This army, I think I'm going to take a shot just beelining Arco. If nothing else, I can at least slow him down. You have nothing to do. 80 units. Do I patrol? Do I not patrol? 80 units. Can we kill 80 units? I don't feel like we can kill 80 units. Not quite. Also, wait a second. We could... Oh, we don't have a lab here, so you cannot grab more gear. Yeah, I think you just have to wait inside. Back to research. Can't even afford him this turn. Go. Well, we're coming up on the 4-hour mark. If you haven't already, and you're enjoying the suffering, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. It helps other people find it. If you haven't already subscribed, maybe this is the stream that has earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. And if you'd like to go above and beyond and enjoying my suffering, don't forget you can always leave a super chat If you're watching the VOD, you can leave a super thanks, or perhaps consider joining the channel as a member. As a member of the channel, you get early access to the pregame videos, in addition to anything else that I have uploaded but just hasn't released yet. Lately, that's been Tale of Immortal. Any support is always welcome and appreciated, especially on nights where we are suffering like so. Welcome in, Sergeant Flintlock. He could smell that suffering. Battling Ard. We're getting 2v1'd by Naba and Arcosafali, and it is exceedingly painful. Yeah, get him, goaties. All right, now I'm gonna go this way because we can burn a temple down while we're doing it, and I just realized we don't need to drag you along. Head home. All right, we finally have a little bit of cash. You, oh god, you, construct lab. All right, you guys did not catch those elephants, unfortunately. 4 elephant, right? Okay, I'm gonna take a shot at that. Yep, do it. And not a ton else I can do this turn. Okay, we've got 2 horror helmets, and we have 1 ring of region. Okay, I'll tell you what. Forge me dragon scale over Holberg. Elemental armor. Hey, give me an elemental armor. Just standing there and being spooky is enough. Battle in Wick Forest. Okay, well, moot point there. Nothing I can do about that. That's Nabod, like noted. What did he do? Like Great Hawked it. Battle in Windsong Forest. Did we catch him? We did. 4 elephants. The chariots are too small to trample us, so it's just the elephants that are a little spooky. A little annoying over here. They berserked him before he got his fire shield up. Okay, he's off and running to the rear. We have not taken out maybe 1 elephant, maybe 2. Okay, wolves are down. The buffed guys up. Okay, we're on one of the leaders in the back. There we go. Hefty losses, though. Hefty losses. Yeah, you should trample lots of troops on your way out. All the troops on your way out. Okay. Okay. How did that go? So we lost 8 Gigante warriors. That sucks. They lost 107. That's amazing. And I think I'm not even going to PD these. We're not holding any of this territory for the time being. We're just going to try to troop kill as much as we can over here and kind of draw them in, hopefully, while this army continues to Arcosafali. Oh, actually, hang on. We make it through here. A Prince of Death that radiates power. They're gods here. And they don't have elephants. Elephants are really the only thing that's causing me problems, although we lost so dang many. I mean, we got to take a shot, right? We got to take a shot. And would you look at that? The river's frozen at the moment. Would you look at that? And Arco's right there. It's right there, builders. We can do it. We can do it. All right, I want you repeat these priests. I prefer these priests. They're a little more expensive, but they're actually really efficient researchers, and I need research. And in addition, in the time being, we can call Arnie Arnie's gonna save us, guys. We're gonna be just fine. Arnie hasn't abandoned us. Okay, Momfei. Where's Momfei? Okay, that was that. I don't think we had anything. Oh, we did lose some Mouflons, unfortunately. And Monherboa. Okay, nothing I can do about that at the moment. Get those. And actually, I need to get you started. I can actually afford that. Extra region. Okay, 2 horror helmets, 2 of the... Okay, so I need... Let's have you guys forge... I think I'm just going to go with the elemental armor. That way we'll have 3 sets of that. You're just chilling. On research. You know what? Things have kind of cleared up. I kind of need him here, though, because he might have a chance of actually holding the door if we get attacked. But we are just not recruiting anything, are we? We're still losing all that cash. Um, 25 fire gems, boys. 25 fire gems. We're going to be able to cast 2 of those. And what do I need? A 3 and a 3? That is relatively easy for me. I'm going to need some boots. You know what? I was making 1 spare set here. Let's actually forge a pair of earth boots. Someone's asking, hang on, let me catch up on chat. What was the bless? Just hard skin. I think people already answered that. The Miracolin is already 10, I believe, and nobody else gets our bless, so we just have some chibi priest ones. Get the god. Isn't that a pseudo titan that's undead? Yes. Yeah, he's a monster titan thingamabobber. We don't like gods, but that Arnie fellow, he's okay. He's the guys we don't like. All right, this could be God. It is God. There he is. The loser himself. Death in Chief. Death 10. Air 5. He is rocking 5 protection and no invulnerability. So if anybody gets here, we should be able to kill him. We should also be berserk, so we won't have to worry about his fear. Okay. Buffs are doing fine. Okay, those shades are not the best enemy for our guys to fight. That's pretty bad, actually. We're heading to the rear. Where's Big Boy? Does he run? Is he flying? Did he literally just run? Okay, and there's their prophet. I would love to kill him. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Man, you imagine that poor guy? He's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Whoops. Okay, well, we know how that battle ended. Did we kill him? We did. I'm watching that again. Where? What? Hang on, did he die on the retreat? Okay, what happens to you? You thunderboard yourself, you mistform yourself, you fly. Oh. Oh, did you? Oh. Oh. We just got Fire Shield off, so we essentially got our entire script. You're attacking with an enchanted pike, which is 42 damage. I mean, that's spooky. We hit you for 36. Okay. We got hit for 9. What's going on here? He misses. We hit him for 36 with our god-slaying golden spear. The Prince of Death hits us for 9. We resist all of his garbage. We hit him in the head for 35 damage. Alright. How much have we taken? Just a tiny amount. What's our protection? 27. Because we have the better helmet and we have the bracers. He gets some fire. He's on fire. We hit him for 23. He's at 3 HP and on fire. Hey, nerd. Hey, nerd. Gigantomachia. And he dies. He dies to fire shield. Or fire. Who got the kill? Minotheus. Remember that name for me. Minotheus. We're gonna go see. I guess I can't rename him when we get out of here. But we have Minotheus the God Slayer. What an absolute champion. Okay, well, we know how this ends. Excellent. Even if we lose, we won. That's how I feel about that. You killed our god. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have started. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Alright, this is our main army at the moment, pushing towards the enemy capital. Again, now that they don't have the elephant crew, they don't have anything that could shove my giants around. That's really actually caused me a lot of problems, weirdly enough. I would never have expected elephants to cause that big of a problem. We just have too low of attack density to deal with them. Okay. And we are sieging their capital, and can you make it there too? Yeah, anyone who can get there, just get there. I'm not even gonna PD. Again, we can't hold it. Okay, you guys. Okay, we have a horror helmet, a regen ring. We have the elemental armor, so we could use some bracers of protection. ×2. Or, well, I like bracers of protection, but also girdles of might are not bad. Although we're not really having fatigue problems. Dancing shields would also be really good, because we don't actually have a shield. Dancing shields are probably better than bracers of protection. Although temper armor plus bracers of protection is pretty good. You know, the same cost. I don't know. What do you guys think? For these thugs that we're building, bracers of protection. Remember, with temper armor, we get that on here, so it actually works on this, which is pretty darn good. That's why our dude had like 27 protection. But this also gives reinvigoration, but we're not really tiring out, are we? We're doing fine. But I think, weirdly enough, this is an odd circumstance where I think I go braces of protection. That's rather weird. We are recruiting a big boy. And we have enough money to actually get some guys. Yep, gets a couple here. We have a leader who can help, and you can actually research. And we have a lab here now, so hold on a second. Switch out your helmet, man. Go super power. Grab one set of gear. And he'll wait for the bracer too. Okay, yeah, that like really skyrocketed. Are you using? Yeah, get rid of skeletal body, and you should be tempering armor. Temper your flesh and then your armor. All right, it's all coming together, builders. It's all coming together. You should not be researching though. You need to call Arnie. Where's Arnie? Where's Arnie? Everyone should be asking that question. Who needs armor when I've tempered my flesh? Battle in Hesperia. Okay. Oh, he's bringing the elephants. Yeah, well, enjoy killing my 1 PD. Battle in Arcacephale. Whatever happened to Nabah? I just started ignoring them. That's the plan at the moment. Literally, that's the plan at the moment. I'm just going to ignore them. I have to finish somebody off. I'm not getting anywhere fighting a two-front war. Hopefully somebody else is fighting them. I don't know if that's the case, though. Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. Get wrecked. Joy, oh, Makia. Joy, oh, Makia. We're really invigorated now that we've slain a god. We can do this, boys. Unexpected event in Sailor's Haven. We lost 1,200 people. Perfect. Unexpected event in Odd. We lost 1,500 people. And the walls are moderately damaged. All right. That's still some. And apparently we just got diseased ridiculously bad somewhere. 2 of our heavy thugs. That's perfect. All right. Keep going. We are taking this out. If nothing else, we've already ruined him with unrest. All right, you. We are going to finish construction next turn. He actually has exactly what I need to cast Forge Bowl. So you know what? For the first time this game, let's capture some slaves. And, I mean, you're going to get geared up so you can have it. There you go. And we're, of course, recruiting another one. And we need helmet and ring. I need another Cyclops. I need more crafting power here. Horror helmet and regen ring. Transfer their gear, send them in first. I don't think we actually have anyone to transfer it to. I think everyone there is geared. I can check. Research and construction's complete. Battle in Mirius. Okay, they're just following up behind me. Yep. Okay. We have started to destroy the wall. Severely damaged. Oh, and here they come. Here they come. No elephants, though. There's only a few here and none in here. So I'm pretty confident in fighting those. Okay, we do have somebody who could take gear. You especially are just beat the garbage. In fact, actually, did we already lose one? Oh no, Menthos is here. Sorry, friend. Here, take my champion's skull. I took it off a god. And he should not be leading troops. And I mean, there's no reason to like full sacrifice him. We're still going to have him buff and everything. So there you go. And you also are diseased? Yes, you are. Okay, Mechatesis can take his gear. And you can handle that to Yarkoon. Give it to Mech. Give it to Mech. Give it to Mech. And you also can be up here. Yeah, this is like multiple groups all that have been combined here. We have our 1 unit of goats. And hold an attack rear, hold an attack rear. Closest in the middle. You guys should really be on rear. Okay. Okay. This is the potential to be game over if we lose this, frankly. I'm pretty confident we're okay though. They just don't have enough elephants to stop me. I think we're okay there. We're also getting a bunch more goats back here. They won't even know what hit them. You're going to capture slaves for for a couple turns, because I'm going to get 2 Kakatoros out. Oh, and my ally Calum coming through! Coming through! Way to go, man. Allies never do anything useful. And now watch, he's going to take this. Then I'll be a lot less happy about that. In fact, actually, with him there, you don't need to be here. You don't need to be here at all right now. Why don't you go take that quick before they do? And you guys, anyone know what the hotkey is for Call God? Because I certainly don't. G. Capital G. For those of you playing at home. G for God. Arnie. 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 Come on, my man. Come back to us, Arnie. It's not over yet. Do that. And actually, while I've got a hot second, can I get... Oh, I can't. We're not high enough to get the cold in a broth. Let's actually make a thistle mace then. Thistle mace and an armor. Yep, yep. Okay, and that was what we needed. So now, ritual spell, forge brass bowl. Do it. I've never actually used this spell, and I've always wanted to. Arnie and the brass bowls. We're climbing evil. We're heading towards Firestorm is what we're doing. Although, ironically enough, Arco's who that's good against. It's a lot less good against Nabaw. We did it. We did it. Oh, and it's Arnie! Arnie! And we've got the brass bowl. Okay. Arnie, step 1. Now, we can't put a horror helm on him. Unfortunately, he can only have crowns and laurels. He can have a ring of regeneration. Okay, we need... I'm trying to think what's the best piece for him. And ironically enough, I think it is a bracer, weirdly. So you two. I need a crown. We could make a crown of bones. It gives us undead command, 9 protection on the head, -1 inspiration. We could make a crown of lead, 6 protection, 1 magic resist. What's your magic resist at, Arnie? 19. Probably good enough. Probably good enough. In fact, what did you... Okay, we didn't lose any pathing. Forge. Okay, you can also help. I think for his miscellaneous item, I think a Shield of Force is what I want. So Arnie, make yourself a crown of lead? Yeah, I think his protection's fine. We didn't lose via the protection. All right, you two. I need you, Forge, a dancing shield. This will give us a shield that gives us a 20 block, essentially. That'll be your second slot. That's all 3 of your slots, actually. All right, you, Forge. And I think I'm going to nab a Skull Staff quick, just in case we need it. I've got a second. Let's just do it. You... don't have the regen ring. Okay, no, let's change this up. Forge me, dancing shield. You, Forge, regen ring. All right, you're gonna chill here for 1 turn. Actually, no. Give him your ring. You're not gonna chill. You're gonna head out. Some bodyguards and our Cockataros. Oh, I'm so excited. Size 8. He's got trample. He's got attacks. He has fire breath. I want this to be so good. I want it to be good. Please be good. Hold an attack. Rear. Actually, no. Hold an attack. Closest. Right in front. You could be right behind him. And this is the wrong guy. You can have this stuff. And you're doing the temper armor. Yep. Holding that closest. Guard to commander. Way in the back. You're going to ritual spell me another one. Now they're mindless, so I shouldn't have any morale problems with that. It's the best way to use. I think we're going to use you to retake this land in the back. Yeah, go ahead and head there. You're going to get a second one. Arnie's going to be equipped and ready to roll next turn. Oh, I'm so glad you're back, Arnie. Okay, that also means you guys can go over to research. Do I have an Alquill? I don't. You know what? 2 of you can forge Alquills. Forge. Alquill. And you know what? Forge me a ring of water breathing while we have a second. You can just go and preach. I'm very happy that Arnie's back. And he is so pissed. You don't even know how pissed he is. I think we just chill with these guys. I was thinking about getting out there and building some more temples, but we just don't have the money. Like, this has been relatively safe. Weirdly enough, despite how bad we were doing, they never took any of the thrones. So the thrones have been pumping out a bunch of Dominion for me, keeping me relatively safe, oddly enough. But we need some temples because we need to up our Dominion strength. It's at 4. I think we lost the Dominion strength, I think, when Arnie died. Because we were at 5. Or we lost a temple somewhere, but I don't think... Oh, no, maybe we... No, we started at 5, right? I'm pretty sure we did. But we've also lost a temple. This is going to be a cataclysmic fight. Oh, thank goodness Arnie's back. All right. Sad music here, boys. Dancing Shield only does protection, right? Not a warding spells. Yes, that is correct. And now that you just said that, hang on a minute. Rather than that, let's actually get lightning protection. Because lightning is what killed Arnie, not protection. That was a good call there, Alfred. Where's Arnie still lying around? Boom, boom. Okay, so this is an old one. So I went to the zoo the other day to see their new animal, and it was so boring. The front half was lion, and the back half was dragon. Little dad joke for you fellas there. Okay, researching Evo. We're up to 3. We got a ways to go. Once we get there, I think we go for Gigantomachia, so we're going to start that. Fields of Gold. What happened? We are attacking. Right. The Commando Force. I'm pretty sure we win this, but we'll double check. You'll love to see it. Battle Narcus Fall. Okay. This is very important. If we lose this entire squad, we are sunk. If this wins, this plus Arnie means we're probably okay. It was such a fluke that Arnie died. Had he not, Arnie could have held the north by himself and we would have been just fine. I will never forgive Nabal for that. Okay, elephants. Looks like we retreated them right away. They just failed a morale check. Beautiful. At least several of them did. Okay, the end of the buffing script has gone off in the back. They are moving into combat. This is where having the guys with air are nice. Because if they had air, they could attack rear and fly into the rear rather than getting stuck in the front line. This is wasted time on our best units. Speed this up a little bit. Yeah, push in there, elephant. See what happens. Stuff you in a trunk. Babel says you killed our god. This war won't end till you. True story. Now we know how the AI feels. Beautiful. What were the losses though? Not bad. I will take 8. That's a 20-to-1 kill ratio for Gigante Warriors. Beautiful. And that was a breach. Once more into the breach, my brothers. Storm. All right. Arnie is mad as hell. And he's not going to take it anymore. Take your helmet and your tamed lightning. Now we have shock resistance 15. We have regen now, so even just the regen alone he might have actually survived that other fight. That guy would have passed out right at the end of that last lightning bolt. If we had regen, we might have survived that. And then we have the crown, which is going to up our head protection a little bit. So head is 28 instead of 26. So not a ton, but it also gave us a magic resist. Now the question is, oh yeah, we got lots of stuff we can take inside of our Dominion. So what I want you to do, actually, is take the stuff that he can't take. So take that, and then we're going to bottle that. Arnie. Yeah, I guess you're going to have to go there. Actually, no. There's an army. Go eat it. Get him, Arnie. Okay, we'll attack that. We'll go take this. We're going to go over here probably and bottle them up. Hopefully there's not too much in here. I feel like that was them attacking out in addition to those armies. So Arco's in a really bad place. I only see one army on the field. I think they have one bottled up in here. I think Caleb owns all this. Arnie is going to eat them spitefully at this point. Before it wasn't personal. Now it is. All right, research. Oop. Forge. I wish we could do these with hammers. I just don't have time. We can't wait around to make hammers. Just get it out. Get it out fast. We're actually doing okay on research now, although it is year 4. And I think I'm going to have one of these guys head out. Maybe we can sneak a temple over here. Or maybe over here. One of the two. Give it a try. All right, what are we missing currently? We have a ring of regeneration, so we need a helmet and an armor. You are the helmet maker. Forge. Helmet. You are the ring maker, but you're going to make a body armor. You get the script. You hold an attack, rear. Yep. I'm going to try that, see how that goes. Head in that direction. Actually, head in that direction. 30 movement. Yeah, we'll get there in 2 turns. Okay. If that's the case, I think I'm actually going to have him attack that. 340 gold. 300. I need to keep upgrading some more infrastructure. We're just not making a lot of money. It's not making a lot of money. We did burn through all of our fire gems there. We have some water. We have a lot of earth, although a good chunk of that can go into Gigantomachia. We have a lot of astral. We could empower someone in astral. What would we make? I'm not sure what we make with that. I think with astral and glamour, we can make a scrying item. Might be useful. Not sure about that. Okay. Arco got too greedy when Arnie died, and now they're next on the chopping block. That's right. They're next in the pot, my friend. Arnie's eating his rump roast tonight. That is quite a battle we're having. That's probably the Arco siege. Round 45, 50, 60, 80. Wow, round 86. Holy moly, somebody had a big battle. Suddenly an arrow appeared out of the sky and struck Arnie straight in the heart. He survived but got wounded. You all right, Arnie? He's all right. He's all right. Wow. That's Nabaw. I bet you that's Nabaw. Now you just made him mad. You thought he was mad before? Somebody asked about larger. He is size 10 naturally, so larger wouldn't do anything. Just FYI. Oh, I need to change his script up a little bit too. All right. Hey boys, I'm back. Funny, you don't have any lightning casters over here, do you? Yeah, you don't have a bless either on your heart companions because we killed God. I don't think... Well, Arco could. I think that's what, an Air 3 ritual? Or is that Air 2? Alright. Let's fix Arnie's script quick. Iron Skin, that's fine for now because we're on this front. I haven't seen any lightning come out. Temper Flesh, Fires. Okay, we don't need Strength of Giants particularly. Let's reeval. We could do Resist Cold. We could do Resist Lightning. We're not using items that would let us temper. And we really don't have anything. You know what? I guess it's not the end of the world to do a Resist Cold and another Resist Lightning. I mean, it doesn't hurt. We're going to burn those turns anyways. Now, unfortunately, I can't go here. Well, that's outside of our dominion anyways. Okay. Arnie, head that way. Go to that one. You take that one. Oh, nope, take that one. Yeah, unfortunately, we have been pushed back in our dominion some, so that hurts a little. Also, if Marion has this, that means they already have that. Do they have it claimed? They do. So it's either the Throne of Moon or the Silver Throne. Either way, it's not a 7-pointer or a 3-pointer. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So even surprise attacking him, unless it's that and that wouldn't be a win. We need to see, do I have a scout? I need an indie scout somewhere. Does this exist? Did we literally go all game and not get a scout? Did we literally go all game and not manage to pick up an indie scout? Oh, okay, there we go. Give me those, please. Okay, we are raiding with this guy. Actually, hang on. We got more to look at. Warner Brea. Okay, this should just be PD. Ooh, but our first brass bull. Oh, are you guys excited as I am? Look at it. Look at that proud boy. Oh, he's warming up. He's warming up with his 25 protection, fire aura. I want him to make whistling sounds like the real brass bull does. Let's trample on in. You gonna do a fire breath too, friend? He probably won't if he can trample. He is on attack, not on fire, I suppose. But I could set him up on fire closest. That's still totally fine. There it was! There it was! Good boy! Yeah. I've never actually got to use one of these. I think I've summoned it maybe once at the end of a single player game, but I never got to use it. That was my first. Yeah. Well, I didn't own this territory that we have scouts in until just recently. That's over by Arco's capital. Not having a native scout is painful, man. I feel like in Dom 5, there were scouts everywhere for indies. So having a scout for your nation didn't matter. But in 6, I've had games where we just don't get them. Please, no brass bull noise. That's one of my absolute no torture devices. I think that's the point, Alfred. And CB says, seems like Babel has things under control. Can go to bed. CB's like, I can't sleep until I know that Arnie's going to be okay. We got it, CB. You sleep well. The bull got some brass on him. He's all brass. Okay, and the Battle of Arcocephali. This could be a nasty one. This could be really nasty. What's in here? Yeah, what do we got going on? Bunch of nature, and their god's back. Okay. If he wants to get kicked in the face again, I'm happy to oblige. And he did come in. This time with Ethereal. Luckily, we have 2 of our boyos. Oops. Heading over. Giant check. And these guys have magic spears. So completely negates his cheaty little Ethereal. Get him, boys. 56 HP already. Like, this guy's really struggling. Limp and diseased. 21 HP. My goodness. That region though. He's diseased now too. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of disease sites over here or something. We didn't have any diseases till we came into Arco place. That tells you something about the people of Arco. Oh, the gelatinous cube. Yep. Unfortunately, its main thing is really trample, and we don't have to really worry about that, so. And ironically enough, those slingers actually have pretty good targets for our giants, because we don't wear helmets. So they actually could cause some damage there. Wow, one of our thugs is running because he didn't berserk. Oof, this is painful. Oh, gross, magma. Luckily we have a little fire resistance, so that's not the worst, but it'd be better if they didn't throw fire spells at me. We are stabbing our way in. We're into the mages. Be careful, guys. They have diseases. Remember, boys, flies spread disease. Keep yours zipped. Okay, now you guys are just playing around. Get to work. This is serious business. Don't goof around. Oh my goodness, you dum-dums. You better win, is all I have to say. I don't know why they're ping-ponging like that. That's really weird AI. Yeah, and you left the guy who can fire spells that can actually hurt you alive. Great plan. Great plan. Thank God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was painful. You killed our god. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it too. Okay. Unexpected event. Governor of the province died from a wasting disease. His incompetent brother-in-law is now taken over. Well, there you go. It's Crusader Kings all over again. Was that death explosion? Yes, it was. I think that was from a spell, though. I don't think he had an item on. Okay, we actually didn't lose very many guys. We had some retreaters. Okay, you go bottle that up. We are just, everybody and his brother is now diseased, and we lost most of our, we lost all of our troops. Okay. Yarkun, I need you to build me a temple here, and you guys patrol. Mainly elephant riders, 30. That's a lot of trouble, actually. You know what? Don't actually patrol. You guys can research. I'm going to hide inside here for a second because I want him to have to attack in. You actually go burn that temple down. All right, now I have things a little bit more under control. I'm more interested in getting this PD up so that we can stop some of the bad events. I need some more temples down here too. Arnie. Yeah, we're gonna really struggle. You know what we need? Weirdly enough, we need some Cyclops hurlers to pop those forts. Never thought I'd see the day. All right, what are we short on now? We have a full set minus a bracer. Okay, forge me. Make another helmet. You forge bracer. You I think I want to wait for that bracer, weirdly enough. So I guess go ahead and capture some slaves. You're going over there to do that. You two research, I suppose. Arnie's heading that way to that part of the front. Go. Hydration check. Yeah, I'm already through the tea and halfway through the water tonight. Sweating it out over here. Okay, Evo 4.5. 7 is for Firestorm. Firestorm requires 5 fire. A fire helmet wouldn't be bad, but we can Phoenix power up to 5 on a fire 4 if we have to, or just spend a lot of gems. I would like to get a jar of fire ready for that. Yep, that'll just be another thing in our arsenal. All right, we have a little bit of cash. I need to get some temples. We need to do a bit of temple spamming. And actually, hold on. You should not do that one here first. We should get this one first, because it's safe. Right, you take Bracer. All right, we have the helmet, a Bracer. We need a ring and an armor. So you need to do a ring. You can do armor. Get another guy. I really need another Cyclops. I think I'm going to try to squeeze one in here. Back there. That way. Arnie's like, get out of the way. He's mine. Okay, they did come over here to start sieging me with their dumb elephants. I did get the temple built. So now we're going to preach in here and burn off some of those candles. We did have somebody die from disease. And you're going to try to go bottle that up. Not much else I can do about it. You retreat. All right, we need to find who owns these. Maybe we could do this one, might be a tier 3. And we could just nab that off of Nabal. So, head that direction. By the way, Manor Lord just got an update, and from the looks of it, it's a big update. Yeah, I've kind of been thinking about Manor Lord lately. I don't know, I got a whole bunch of stuff I want to put on the channel. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time, as always. Une Umrol. Okay. Oh, Marignon is attacking Nabah. Okay, that's where Nabah suddenly had to go. Dibs. Okay, yeah, I just gotta fix all this PD. Now, I gotta be careful here. You attack that first. Arnie. Go here. He can spread candles. What I really want is him just to be able to be on top of that or to continue fighting. I'm going to send another priest that direction. Where's one of those just priests? Okay, am I blind? Did I only have one? Oh, there he is. I had 2. I need some more temples over here. We just need some temple spam. All right, we're going to try to slide in one of those. I think we have all the gear we need. What were you waiting for? You should not have been waiting. You should have been moving out. 4 helmet, bracelet, ring, body armor. All right, you guys can team up. That's fine. And Okay, you both want the same script. 3 and 3. And just, I guess there's no reason to spread you out. Just be next to each other. Be buddies. Where are we heading with you guys? I think I need a little bit more to finish off Arco. Let's head that way. All right, now of you two, we don't have a helmet. We don't have a ring. We don't have a lot of stuff. But I'm going to need hammers. Let's just take a hot second and forge 2 more dwarven hammers. You can research. Yes. You get inside there. We're making a comeback. We're making a comeback. All right. I also need some people to break walls. And these are the boyos to do it with their ridiculous 9.8 seed strength. Do I have a spare you? Leave the troops. Come pick up those. And actually, you actually could take that. There you go. Have a nice helmet. Battle in Fields of Gold. Grumble, grumble. Yeah. No, you go do that. All right, you guys. 2 elephants. I'm pretty sure we can handle 2. You take that. You take that. You go bottle that. I'm happy enough just sitting here for the time being. I want to preach these candles away. Yeah, unfortunate. You build temple. Now, forge. Helmet. Forge. Regenerating. That definitely helped. That definitely helped. I think I'm going to wait 1 more round worth of Cyclops. We just get a nice big siege group. That's fine. Killed 28. You'll love to see it. And, yep, keep killing. Okay, Arnie's here, just hoping to spread the love of Arnie. Get some candles out and about. Do I chance that? I think we can chance that. Well, no. No chances, Arnie. You gotta be safe, my man. Go here, and you can site search. Okay, 3 turns until Evo 6. I really need to find who owns that throne and what it looks like. If that's a tier 3, I think we group everyone we have and we just go take it. That's victory. We're at 7 points. Like, I've never, other than the barbarians, I've never taken any thrones off me. I've been really good on that. If this isn't a tier 3 and Nabal holds it, I think we still take it and then we backstab Marignon. Arnie can do it. We believe in him. You know, the hardest thing is getting back in the saddle after a fall. Junpei, what is it they keep sending here that just keeps dying? Just random commanders? This isn't even like a hard... Oh, I guess it is. It's Bone Tribe. Never mind, that is hard province. Three elephants. You know what to do, boys. I think I'm just going to leave that be for a second. We're going to go bottle that. No, we're going to go take... Well, no. Pack that. I want to sit on this one with this guy because I'm not at war with Marignon. I'm kind of like holding this for myself. 230 units, yeah. We have summoned a lot of goats over here. For anyone keeping track at home. I don't know what I'm going to do with those, but I got them. In fact, I will take 1 set of you. Why don't you head down there? Okay, Arnie, you can search. Ancient Forge? Ancient Forge? How did I not find that before? Did I find that, or did the AI find that? Okay, new plan. You, put away your gems. I need you to go over there and build me a lab. And up that PD. We are going to move our Cyclops over there. That's going to make our forging ridiculously cheap. Okay, we now have a temple here. Head over there. In fact, actually, you could preach. No, let's get more temples. What's that take me to? Yeah, we're back up to Dom 5 strength. And we got the new guy. New guy gets a hammer. Hey, he came in with Air 2. We could save up for an Air 3, which will allow us to make air boosters. Air boosters would allow Air 2 Tyrants to Personal Mistform and Cloud Trapeze. That would be ridiculous. Just throwing that out there. Out of curiosity, what would it cost to empower you in air? 45 air gems. There's a chance. You know what? There's more than a chance. I don't know what else I'm going to do with those Astral Pearls. They're going to become air gems. 45 of them to be exact. Ikios. It is time to become one with the sky, brother. Yeah, that worked out really well. We have 14 astral income, by the way. That is ridiculous. All right, what are we missing? We have a helmet, we have a ring, we need a body armor, and we need a bracer. Forge. Forge. Cool. Yeah, it must have been the AI. I'm sure I searched this and we found the Grove of Fertility. I remember that. That's right when Arco was attacking me. So they did have a dude here that looked like he was site searching. It was like a mage by himself. I think I killed him right here. So I think they found it. So thank you. I appreciate that a lot because yeah. 20% bonus is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Alfred, but what would we make? Like, what astral item is going to help me right now? Whereas the air item, I can distinctly tell you, I could Cloud Trapeze onto thrones and take them if they're like tier 1s. Although getting someone there to claim them would be hard. All right, they finally were able to take this off of me, but I think I'm going to take a... Actually, no. You search... Oh, no, we both can make it there. Both attack that. In fact, we're going to... Oh, no, don't overspend. Don't overspend. We got other construction projects. Ooh, an arena death match. I'm not usually on a nation that can handle that, but I currently am. Where's somebody who could go and do that, though? Okay, one of these guys, maybe? Black steel. Get rid of that shit. What are you doing carrying that around? In fact, you have a bunch of stuff you should not have. Put that away. Quit playing around. Put your helm on, like everyone else. Your body armor, your ring. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Yeah. You. All right. Juan had asked a couple times. So, Juan, I haven't seen you in here tonight, but when you watch the VOD, here's your thug. Juan the Giant. He is going to compete in the deathmatch. They're still sieging me here. I guess that's fine. Yeah, we went... Like, something in here gave me a ton of diseases. It happened right here. So it's one of these two. Unfound door. There also was that disease event. Maybe that caused it. That would be new to me, but I could totally see that. Oh, also, we can now forge... I guess we could before air boots. We could forge air boots. That would be really good for my titans. Or my tyrants. Winged helmet. We need 25 air gems. But do we really? Because we're going to move over here to that lab. All right, you three, move over there. You pick up these. And actually, you can bring those too. No, you can't because you don't have enough leadership. Give me a human leader, weirdly enough. All right. Take our siege guys down here. We also need to get these guys moved. Yeah, back to work. Just chill for a second. Arnie, you can search over here. Giant shoes to fill. Battle in Wuntia Forest. No, I don't want that. I want the arena. Let's see how we do. We'll probably get shocked to death. He flies in. Are we... Okay, we're slave called. I should have double checked that. We still have pretty good odds here. We still have the rest of our items. They took off my bracer but left my regen, so perfect. That's not us. This is us. Who did you send? A dude with a fire staff. Okay. I mean, I guess nobody liked that guy. Santone, what did you do? What did you do that they sent you? And the finals. Cyclops don't have death. We empowered one Cyclops to death 1, one Cyclops to nature 1, and one Cyclops to air 3. So we do have a little bit of death. They're Master Smith, so he has death 2 available. Now, unfortunately, we might be in a little trouble with this one. Although, 27 protection. And no, he's hitting for 22. This could be iffy. But not iffy enough. We did take a feeble... No, that's from our slave car. We're cool. We're cool. All right. We did it. We won one. It's been a long time. We got 369 gold, 23 sparkling fire gems, which we will turn into a brass bowl, as a prize. Very nice. You'll love to see it. Okay, we are not harming a bunch of things. We're sieging. Arco is under siege. Killed some bandits. Yep. All right, let's get these guys out of here. They're causing all kinds of problems. They need to go to that. You guys need to go to that. Does Arco have any place they can recruit from currently? Yes, here. Nowhere else, though. I think I'm seeing a plan come together here. I think we're going to go knock on the door. You run over here. You... I mean, I guess you could just research here. No reason not to. Cyclops are on their way. Arnie, you could search. Juan, excellent job, my man. Excellent job. He got the champion trident, which is actually better than his golden spear, probably. Luck, quickness. Quickness is pretty good for him. He only has one attack otherwise. Extra attack, extra defense, length 3. 45 magic damage. You'll love to see it. 70 units, mainly elephants. That's what I'm really worried about. Okay, and this looks like it's a tier 3 throne. That's our win right there. I think we're going to send a guy with fire in, and we're going to take the throne via fire. You have a great mother here? Yeah. Okay. I do think we probably need an army. So we're going to have to stamp our way here, here, here. We'll kill it with fire, as one does. Which these guys have some fire resist, so they'll be fine. We're also going to need to have Yarkun over there. Let's get him. He's going to need some fire resistance gear. I guess Arnie could go too, but Arnie would just stay back and cast. That could work. I think Yarkun's going to be our man, though. Okay, one. Let's research for now. I don't want to let him out of here because he can't recruit. He can only recruit here. I kind of want to go attack this, but I also just think I need to just sit here. Annoyingly. Okay, you two. Maybe we make a play on these guys. Okay. Just for the record, does anyone own that one? This is probably our win, though. This is very doable. I'm a little worried about killing a great mother, but she'll probably HP route if we firestorm. And then we just looking to recruit the right guy, really. You can't research here. Construct me a lab. And actually, we actually have some hot money for a second. Build me a fortress. You built a temple. You can head over here. Moonblades? Yeah, Moonblades wouldn't be terrible against Nabaa. No Nest of Salamander. We haven't gone high enough in Conjuration for it. We've been just, like, desperate researching. 2 attacks on that Spear of Fork Witness. Oh, good call. Yeah, that actually makes that a lot better. Low attack density is their weak point. That's why the AoE stuff is so good on them. Arnie the Myrmidonian has search for sites. Arnie's like, let me at him. Let me at him. Put me in, coach. I just don't have anywhere that we have Dominion, unfortunately. I'm not having you go fight somewhere that doesn't have it. So you are just going to have to do backline defense and some site searching. Yeah. Come down here. You take over that siege. You take over that. I'm getting rid of all of Arco's garbage. Construct me a temple. Beautiful. You are not the guy. You are not the guy. Oh, and we don't have the gear currently. We can get that for you. Head over here. All right, hold on. What are we missing? We have the bracer and nothing else. All right, so we need forge, a horror helmet, a ring of regen, and elemental armor. And actually, since we are here anyways, you take up the hammer and forge me a jar of fire. Take those, stay behind. You two. You can move there in 1 turn, so you don't need to leave right now. Arco's gonna pay for what they did to us. You'll see. You'll see. Salamander, I've been summoned. Much better than it was. I was getting very worried that this was going to be a lost game. We really came back, though. Yeah, that was close. That was really close. Okay, I'm gonna actually watch one of these. Those brass bulls are doing some work for me. Especially against just rando PD stuff. Now, it should be noted, these don't heal naturally, so every damage they do does kind of matter. Okay, he just chases them off. We knew that. You attack here. You attack there. I'm coming for you, Retha. I'm coming for you. Okay, let's head over there. I'm happy enough just sitting in here for the time being. You pick up those, and you can head to that too. Mass recruiting. Okay, I need to get a couple things. I need you, forge. There are those. I wish it would show me on this screen which guy I had. So this is the nature guy. Go ahead and you can just make your ring. And then you must be the death guy? No, you're not. You're the air guy. Okay, I'm out. You. I need you to forge me fire helmet. Forge me winged helmet? No, winged boots. And you forge. Do I need a ring? Let's grab a ring of fire. We'll just make sure our firecaster guy isn't going to die to his own stuff. Okay, here we go. Another. Okay, this is another tier 3. So either one of these thrones will work. And I can get there easily right here. I just need to get my army to this, including our prophet who's stuck in Arcocephali at the moment. The stream is going for 5 hours. Yep, we have passed 5 hours. You are correct. I was kind of worried it was going to be a 3-hour stream with how good it started. I warned you guys, though. I had a good feeling about this, and that's a terrible sign. That's a terrible sign when I have a good feeling about a stream. All right, you are all geared up. I don't think I want to, like, kick the hornet's nest here yet, so I'm just going to have you chill. Somebody mentioned send you underwater? Yeah, I mean, we could. Trade out this for that. I don't remember. Does anyone off the top of their head know? Does Fire Shield work underwater? I haven't tried that in ages. We wouldn't want to temper armor on this guy. I really don't care what you do with that last slot. Do it. Okay, you built a temple? Built a temple. Head over there. Oh, we have some cash finally. This is crazy. Everything's coming up, Phlegra. Alright, I think... I don't know. This is ironically a lot easier than that one, but it's also farther away. So I think this is still our target. Nabat doesn't have any thrones. No. We do have poison resistance. Just for curiosity's sake. You bounce there. Yep. You here. You there. You two there. I'm not going to chance Arnie yet. Do we have everything we need? No, we need fire helmet. No, we need spooky helmet and armor. Oh, spooky helmet and armor. And if we can afford it, flying boots. Cool. Ideally, we're going to get another Fire 4 guy. If we don't, we don't. So that'll be fine. We'll go with what we have. How are we doing here? We started to destroy. Yeah, started to destroy. Okay. Fortification. We're under siege in Arco, and our walls are damaged. Okay. 80 units. Hmm. I'm willing to throw a little cash at some mercs. I don't need to kill. I don't need to break the siege. I just need to get rid of enough elephants that I can come out and actually attack it. Let's see if we win any of these. If nothing else, I'll ping them with the mercs. Okay, we'll search that. Oh, I gotta stretch here. I'm dying. I'm dying quickly. Okay, battle in Copper Woods. Easy peasy. He seems to be safe enough, so we will continue to take this water. Searching. You're building a temple. All right, we got him. We got him bottled up here. You guys can leave. Fire 3, Fire 3. I don't have a Fire 4 guy just out and about, do I? No. We lost the one Fire 4 we got. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. So, you guys are done here. Where I want you to be is there. How do we get there? Oh, that's fine. Okay, we did win 2 of the mercs. Alright, ghouls, you come in late. Trolls, you come in first. Attack closest. Attack closest. I don't care what you do. Alright, go see what's actually there so I can tell. And continue construction our castle. More temples. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, forge me. Or helm. Forge me. Generating. And actually, let's forge another fire. Forge. All kinds of forging going on. Man, I was thinking today, I was like, oh man, the game's probably going to end if we get like one major research goal. Little did I know. Little did I know. All right. Ocean. Beautiful. Yep. Keep taking it. I need to actually... Hang on a second. That was Velvet Ocean. I need to actually watch one of these. Does Fire Shield work? I assume it is, or we wouldn't be winning. Where are you? Okay, Fire Shield does not work, but we're just tough enough, it looks like, with the regen. We were getting whittled, and then the helmet spooks them off. Okay. I couldn't remember if that did or didn't work. Makes sense that it doesn't. Yeah, he's not even taking afflictions. Get out of here, bozos. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Fire 3, fire... Okay, still getting the Fire 3, guys. I mean, that's not the worst thing ever, either. We could just overpower them if we have to. Helm, ring... Oh. Okay, he's ready to go. You... Helm... Ring... We don't have armor. Okay, take the junkier armor. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're mass producing this stuff at this point. How many guys do I need? How many guys do I legitimately need to make an attempt on this? Earth gnomes, militia. If she puts up the or the bark skin, I think we just auto win basically. Like, you take those. Are we getting more? Here we are. Okay. Then you go get those guys. You take them here. I think we're gonna take our shot. So I have to get either Arnie over there or I have to get Yarkoon out of the siege. How did the Arco fight go? Shark cavalry? Yeah, they're pretty cool. The sharks are dumb too, so they'll stay on the field and fight even when they really shouldn't. We just killed their god again. You love to see it. Okay, this is not 30 elephants, for the record. That is not 30 elephants. I don't think they could afford them. They've probably deserted. Okay. Okay. If that's the case... Juan, do you think you could do it yourself? Actually, hang on. Here we go. We got reinforcements. You guys come in and Juan break the siege. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go. And construct me a temple. I can't believe we've literally had 7 points basically the entire game. Ridiculous. All right, what are we missing again? Body armor. Body armor. All right, tell you what. All 3 of you guys just forge me a set. You keep building temples. Evo complete. That is Evo 7, so we're good to go. Operation Firestorm is a go. I repeat, Operation Firestorm is a go. Thaumaturgy complete. We're climbing up towards Gigantomachia. We'll celebrate our victory with that. Archocephali battle. What do you got for me, buddy? Two elephants. Is that what you've been reduced to? Release the bull. Oh, they killed the bull with the ogre. I should have probably have him on fire closest rather than attack rear. I think the flame breath would be more useful than the trample. Those are, in my opinion, those are actually better used in big armies as kind of like surprise flankers rather than what I'm doing with them here. I just don't have a big army to put them in. I do like that a lot though. And finally a nation that can actually cast them. Cool. Alright, head over here. Alright. Yarkoon has been freed. Put on your flying boots. And what else are you gonna get? You should have a piece of armor and a fire resist ring. And a regen ring. And you know what? You can have the black steel sword. There you go, man. There you go. Now, I need you over here. ASAP. We are moving in for Operation Firestorm. 2 of them. Alright, and then everyone here... Their god might come back, so I do have to PD this a little heavily. Because I'm not going to sit here. I think we're going to leave 1 guy behind. You can research here. You guys, head over there. You came here to pick these up. Head over there. How are we doing towards that research? 445. We got to go all the way to 7, I think. Yeah, 7. And if we get there, we'll go up Conjuration. All right, we have 2 armors, no helms, no regen rings. Forge, repeat, or helm. Forge, repeat, regen ring. Forge. I think we're going to take some air boots. Build me a temple. All coming together. I guess Arnie, can Arnie use a flying carpet? Or is there a size limit? I think there might be a size limit. Because that would be pretty hilarious. Okay, search for sites. That's cool. Yeah, head on down there. Sure. Okay, people are trailing in. Over there. Forge me. Charcoal shield. Yeah, we'll give that to our prophet. That'll give him some more fire resist. I'm kind of worried he's going to burn to death. Proclamation from Nabah. New prophet. Search and thaumaturgy is complete. Yep, bunch of stuff happened. Okay, people are arriving next turn. Again, just double checking. We don't have any fire 4 guys, do we? No, we did not end up with any. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Epicles. I choose you. Switch out your junk here and here. You get the burning helmet. Some resistant armor. And I think that's it. Yes, you can have that. You also, oh, I know what you need. Hang on. No, that away. Take the jar. I also want you to have some fire gems. You don't need that many. You probably need more than that. Take 10. It's fine. We're going to set him up to do that. And for now, you can just research while everyone arrives. Temple. I'm feeling good about this one. Feeling good. Temple. Forge. Give me another one of those. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it. We're rapidly rising. We're up to thaumaturgy 5. 2 turns and we'll be at 6. I think we're going to get it right around the time we win. Okay, so you are going to cast Phoenix Power and then Firestorm. And then I don't care. That is your goal. And you have 40 fire resist. That should be perfectly safe. Yarkoon, get the charcoal shield. You are blocking 2 rings of regeneration, friend. You only need 1. It's all right. Champion skull. You can, yeah, sure. Have a girl might. There you go. All decked out, ready to rock. And you can also switch out that helmet for this one. Some more fire resistance. So he has 25 fire resistance. That should be fine for this. And everyone else, let's switch this up a little bit. So summon earth power. Then I want you to... do we have a fire resistance? I don't think we do, right? No protection from fire. Then we need our best personal iron skin, temper flesh, and then fire shield. Fire shield. Okay, and that is now the number 3. And everyone else who is not doing the fire, not you. Okay. That should be good. Next, I want bodyguards on everybody. Especially you, actually. Okay, we can increase the numbers. I don't really care about running up there and, like, punching things. Yeah, I don't care about running up there and punching things. The firestorm's going to be our killer. I also don't care about sieging this down. I just have to get through the province. So go. I have to move through there. Okay, fine. Head to here. And just to double check. Guard, 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 guard. Okay, and we'll have Yakun and Ep right there. And everyone else is just kind of going to keep him safe, ideally. There we go. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Arnie's here just as moral support. Try to push our candles out. Do a site search, Arnie. Head over there. No, head over there. We're going to keep Temple spamming. What are we up to? Dominion Strength 7. What's your thought on Chi boots? They're fine. In this case, I think I'd rather have the winged boots so I could attack rear and not get stuck behind my own troops. Our attack skill is also really bad on tyrants. They would struggle to hit with it. But horned helmets would be another option if we didn't go horror helmets. That's another way to get another attack. Okay. Things happened. Arnie, you can go search Cracklands. All right. Fire Squad 1, go, go, go. I don't care if the priest isn't doing anything. All right, did anything bad happen? No. But I betcha we wasted gems. Oh, I didn't turn him on conserve gems. Gotta make sure that we didn't use up all of our gems. Okay, he didn't cast it. Let's fix that. That was an oversight. Conserve gems. And we're still good. Yeah. All right. And keep going. Arnie's searching. I think we're going to do it. Pablo, are you going to cast a world spell? If we get it. If we get it. I guess we could check Arnie. Do you have anything you can do, Arnie? We could do elemental opposition of air. There you go. Against all global air. Can't do anything there. We did some brass bowls. We could do Forge of the Ancients. That would be hilarious, actually, over on our crafting spot. All magic items forged have their gem cost reduced by 20. That would give us a 40% plus Dwarven Hammer bonus. And Master Smith plus 1. That's ridiculous. Melancholia. Yeah. Earth Sense. Yeah. So, no. If we get Gigantomachia, we actually don't have the guy to cast that currently. Maybe one of these. Here we go. This guy could probably do it. He would need to empower. In fact, let's do that just in case. He needs to have the earth boots. And then he needs one more earth. So let's empower you in earth. Just in case. Okay, we're going to PD dump behind us. I don't think that's going to matter. All right, let's see if I've underestimated the Great Mother. I'm pretty confident we win this. She's probably going to cast the Battlefield Bark Skin, and if she does, it's like an auto win for us with the fire damage. Troia. Do it. Arnie's not doing anything. Arnie, you done playing with the crack? Here, you can just research, Arnie. See if you can finish this up here. We need 4 turns to get Gigantomachia. We're probably going to win before then. But I'm proving it's possible. I made that guy. He's able to cast it. It would help our Dominion out quite a bit. All right. The culmination of our giant war. You better actually cast it too. I'm going to be really salty if you don't. Phoenix Power. Firestorm. Okay, good. Wooden warriors. That's not the battlefield one. You should do the battlefield one. All right, Firestorm is out. Oh, you can hear it from here. Long pork. And are we taking any damage? Not really. We only have fire resist, but if we actually take... Where's my mouse? If we take any damage, we go berserk, which ups our protection a little bit, and just sends us into melee instead of bodyguard duty. So that's fine. Okay, some of the bigger boys are regenning. Okay, most, if not all, the humans have been destroyed. Not getting through them as fast as I was hoping. Not getting through them as fast as I was hoping. The little guy's coming around the side. Kind of a pretty spell, isn't it? Okay, things are dissolving. She retreated. IHP routed her is what happened. A couple of my guys in the back, though. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Hawkeye. Did you have a good sleep? This is our victory win. Enjoying the firestorm in the snowlands. We just defeated a tier 3 throne with the Great Mother on it with Firestorm. And we really didn't take that many losses, if any. That was really clean. We lost 3 giants. 3 giants. I didn't even bother. I should have probably had them temper armor. We have the battlefield version. I should have done that. So that was the throne of the Pentacrator. Ascension points 3, Dominion spread 7, conflict bonus 2. That's ridiculous. Gigantomachia also gives a conflict bonus. We would actually dom kill the rest of the world. And call God plus 2 levels per priest. I love it. Arnie. Maybe they hate the gods, but they love Arnie. All right, Yarkun, you survived. I'd like it pointed out. Claim that throne, brother. Search and patrol and PD dump. How many times is it that we twice in rapid succession? Because we just did that not too long ago. I think, didn't we do Falling Fires, though? I don't think we Firestormed that one. And this guy could cast Gigantomachia. 3 more turns until it would unlock. So I'm calling this victory. He could do it. We check. 4 and 4. And we have 60 Earth Gems. So beautiful, beautiful game, I have to say. We had some tough times. I was really sweating there when they killed Arnie. What horrible luck that literally the turn I changed my script from Stone Skin to Iron Skin, they have 1 Air Mage. 1. And he passes out with the killing blow on Arnie with Lightning Bolt. Our unkillable god killed by 1 Air 2 Mage, or Air 3, or whatever those guys are. How ridiculous was that? And there is victory. There is victory. Quite a good one, I have to say. Yeah. I really, really thought we were in trouble there. I thought we had won it 3 hours, and then I thought we had lost it 4, and then we won it 6. What a hero's journey for Phlegra. Didn't do a lot of human work at all. We barely did any slaving, which is definitely a viable way to go. If you go fire arrows especially. We mainly just used our giants and Arnie and thugged it up. Pretty heavy thugging here. We also, since we didn't do it, another way you could do this is go down Alteration deeper and pick up Soul Vortex and Phoenix. Where are you? Where are you, Phoenix? Phoenix Pyre. Phoenix Pyre plus Soul Vortex basically means if you die, you explode in a big explosion, and you come back to life somewhere else. You're fatigued, but as long as you're not passed out, you come back to life. And Soul Vortex just like gains HP and lots of endurance. I think these guys are primo Phoenix Pyre Soul Vortex. I think that's probably the better way to use them. We didn't quite go that route because we needed other things due to what was happening, but that would be super good. Is Bandar Log your next stream? Yes. Bandar Log will have the pregame video come out on Monday, and we'll have the stream on Friday. And it will be the same time as this one was, 6 o'clock PST time. Same bat place, same bat channel. And Abney Ribney with a 1 channel membership gift. Congratulations to Mellow Inventor. Don't forget you can access those members' first videos now. Okay, I am starting to feel that voice though. I'm super glad that was a victory. I was going to feel really bad if I lost on this nation. Not ironically enough, I don't think they're top tier. I think we are susceptible to getting rushed down before we have the tyrants ready to go, which is basically what happened to us here. Also, lightning would counter these guys really well too. So AI could have definitely done a lot worse. We kind of had like Nabab Pity. Either that or Marignon attacked them and took the heat off of us. If they had continued to 2v1 me, I would have lost. I was too deep. I couldn't get out of that, unfortunately. So, great stream. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. There's a small chance I might stream something on Sunday. I haven't really decided yet. Otherwise, I will see you guys on Monday for Cyber Nights. I have Monday off, so I might stream a little earlier. Maybe start a couple hours earlier, just so we have a little more time if I'm feeling like it. We'll see. So watch the channel space for that place. If you don't want to miss it, make sure you've subscribed and hit the stupid alarm thing or bell thing, so it'll actually have a chance to maybe tell you that I'm streaming. Beyond that, if you haven't already, don't forget to leave a like on the video. If you'd like to go above and beyond, you can leave super chats, super thanks, or join the channel as a member. And if you're not already, for some weird reason you're watching this, don't forget that you can subscribe. I'd love it if I earned your subscription with this pretty fun one tonight, actually. Will it be Tale of Immortal? No, it won't be Tale of Immortal for stream, but I should still be having 1 Tale of Immortal video per day. I'm pretty okay on that. I have tomorrow's already done and queued, and so I'm going to record some more tomorrow. All right, everyone. Have a great Friday or whatever day it is where you're at, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Get out there and tyrannize some humans, apparently. Babble out.